Okay, hello. Nalo Vint, how are you doing? Thank you for tuning in. I'm doing quite alright. In fact, I'm doing really well. Very excited to get started. Oh my goodness, I've been waiting for this moment. And it's finally happening. This is amazing. Okay. So let's go ahead and boot up the game. I did a little graphics test. I haven't actually started the game yet, but I watched, like, there's a cutscene that plays. You can watch the story so far, which we're gonna watch. We may as well recap everything. Damn, that booted up so fast. That was amazing. Okay, let's see here. Rebirth. There we go. Hello friends, welcome to a Final Fantasy VII Rebirth stream exclusive for channel members. So, sorry, let me break down this box. This is bothering me. I got down to my last snack. You know, I always like to have my Velveeta snacks. And so then I was just like, I gotta break this box down because, you know. So anyway, this is a private channel members only stream because, you know, I don't like spoilers, so I'm doing everything to avoid that. I was playing with the idea of like, maybe I'll just stream it publicly, but nah, I really don't want to risk it. I would be so sad if, you know, we got stuff spoiled for not just me, but for other people who are watching. So yeah, I feel like it's just better to do this. Plus, not only that, but it's nice to have like an extra, you know, thing for just for channel members so we can hang out where it's like safe from spoilers and very chill because, well, everyone here knows each other basically, or you guys know me. Hello, Lucifer, bonsoir to you. Glad to hear it. I've played a bit of FF7 Rebirth, but your PC hates it. Gonna get it for PS5. Wait, so you did get to try it, because I know you said you were gonna get it on PS5 for a smoother experience, Nalo. But like, do you mean you played like the demo and it wasn't running well? I haven't. We're gonna see. I'm gonna see how it runs. The story so far, it's like a mix. I feel like there's some real-time cutscenes, but it might have been some pre-rendered stuff. And when I ran that last night to test, it was running well. So hopefully we have a very smooth experience. Oh, the demo? Okay, gotcha. So yeah, let's get started. But yeah, I'm playing on PC with a PC controller, an Xbox Elite controller. This is an Elite core, so it's blue. Isn't it pretty? So that's what we'll be playing on the whole game. Oh, I just realized. Whoops. Okay, there we go. I had my game audio coming through my speakers because I was listening to the music along with you guys. But now we're on headphones. Let me quickly go over my options. I went through this last night. I changed... The main one that I changed, of course, is swap guard and command shortcuts button. Because, you know, I play too many games where you guard with L1 or, you know, left bumper. And it's just too weird. By default, you guard with R1 in this game, which is just, like, weird. I can't do that. So I swapped them. Then I swap... Or what else did I change? I probably put on dialogue and speaker name. I love dialogue and speaker name. I definitely put the chat log on. Dialogue only. We don't need the names for that. Oh yeah, I turned this on. Terrain action guide. So this is interesting because this says toggles the display of an icon that indicates interactable surfaces. Only appears when you're not sprinting. So like if there's like something you can climb onto, I guess it'll show me a little interaction icon. And I'm just going to leave this on because I don't want to miss stuff. Unless it's annoying, then I'll turn it off, but should be fine. Motion sensor? Wait, what? Trigger? Okay, so this is if you're playing on a PlayStation controller. Wow, that's actually interesting. I wonder if I just plug in my PlayStation controller, will it work with this? I guess let's try it. Hold on, if I just plug in my DualSense. Does this game have native... Oh, it does. It instantly lets me turn it on. Okay. Motion sensor function. I guess let's try it because I didn't know this game would have any kind of motion sensor stuff. You know, Remake Part 1 didn't have anything. That's a nice controller. It's beautiful. L1 because of Stellar Blade. Yeah, exactly. And I mean, we've been playing Lies of P. You know, like Sekiro's like that. I mean, Elden Ring was like that. You know, L1 is your shield and your guard, so... Although Elden Ring threw me for a loop because in that game you parry with L2, so okay. But yeah, motion sensor, trigger effect. I like trigger effects. I generally love how this stuff feels. Like in Ratchet & Clank, for example, that was a good use of it. And another one that comes to mind is in Spider-Man 2 when you crack open the Sandman crystals, you know what I'm talking about? I like that kind of stuff, so we'll leave this on the max. Alright, nice. Inactive controller sleep mode, we're playing wired, that doesn't matter. Camera, I didn't change anything. So, screen shake didn't bother me in Remake Part 1. But if it starts to, I'll turn that off. I generally don't like screen shake, but it felt fine for me. The graphics, here's how we're playing in case you were curious. By the way, shout out to any game where you can set the target display. I don't know why every game doesn't have this. Sometimes it's really annoying to move. Like, on some PC games, you might have to use Steam Big Picture just to get it to open on the monitor you want, which can be rough. I'm playing on 120, and I'm just going to see how it goes. Remake Part 1 was running well. I tested it recently, and it was perfect on 120, so I'm going to do that. And then, it's interesting because the PC version uses dynamic resolution scaling if you want, and so by default it was on 50%, so it goes 100 to 50. But I'd rather not use any scaling unless I see that my FPS is tanking, so I'm just going to leave everything on the max and minimum on 100, that way there's no scaling. And then everything else is just on the highest. And I'm using DLSS, of course, because DLSS is very good. I'm playing on a 3080 for anyone curious. Okay, so yeah, that's all the graphics settings. This stuff, whatever. Transmission dialogue, playback device. Oh, I can have... That's so cool that they have like native support for like a DualSense controller in the game, because not every game does. Some games I have to use Steam input to use a DualSense. I'm just gonna I want everything to play through the speakers, that way you guys hear it, so yeah, I'll leave it like that. But that's interesting, it seems like some communications, like if you're on a walkie-talkie or something, it comes through the controller. That's neat, if anyone played it on console. Okay, and then we're playing on English. Default controls. We're not using mouse and keyboard. Alright, that's everything. So that's our first timestamp. I just went over all the settings. Now we're at 14 minutes. Okay. Done with settings. I think that now we can jump into the story so far. So let's go ahead and watch that, just because it's nice to get a recap.
When there is so much to tell, where should I even start?
It's Red 13 talking to us.
With all that we saw, what we heard, what we felt, this planet of ours, destiny, our part in it. Best to start at the beginning, perhaps. Midgar, the city of Mako, ruled by the Shinra Electric Power Company, who drained the planet of its very essence, the life stream, and processed it for industry as Mako. Our world was dying, and so few could hear her cries for mercy. Those who could rose up in her defense. The anti-Shinra rebels, Avalanche. Among them, Cloud Strife, an ex-soldier hired by the Resistance to destroy Reactor 1.
Barret is so cool.
Sector 8, amidst the aftermath of the attack, Cloud met a flower seller named Aerith. She offered him a yellow blossom, one said to symbolize reunion. And thus was destiny set in motion. With Reactor 1 gone, Avalanche set their sights on Mako Reactor 5. Unfortunately, they were playing right into Shinra's hands. The company was able to draw the wool over the people's eyes. And in the end, destroyed Sector 7, killing thousands and laying the blame at Avalanche's feet.
This song is so
Though
sad.
dear friends were lost, Avalanche had no time to grieve. Aerith had struck a deal with Shinra, who took her into custody. With her capture, Shinra's obsession was within reach. The fabled Promised Land. For Aerith was the last of the Cetra, the ancient stewards of the planet. And only she could guide them to paradise. To save her, the team infiltrated the Shinra building, the company's beating heart. It was here that I, another prisoner, joined their story and assisted them in freeing Aerith. Yet during our flight, we came face to face with a man thought dead. The vaunted war hero, Sephiroth.
Dude, Sephiroth is a walking shampoo commercial.
Cloud's foe fled with the corpse of Jenova, the cataclysm from the stars, and the catalyst of our plight. Eventually, we too made good our escape. Pursuing troopers defeated, we raced toward Midgar's edge. Yet Sephiroth once again intervened. Suddenly, deafening screams rent the air. Whispers, the arbiters of fate, descended upon the city. Before their imposing wall, Aerith warned us. This was Destiny's crossroads. Every moment, every action, every step taken had all been as the Whispers willed it. To fight them was to break free. On the other side of fate, Sephiroth waited, the Whispers undulating within him. Cloud brought his blade down upon his rival, sundering destiny.
So sick.
The fight won, and the shackles of destiny broken. We stood before the unknown, a world of boundless freedom. It was there, beyond where fate could follow, that a new journey began.
And that is the story so far. Hello, Edgar. ¿Qué tal, mi amigo? He definitely moisturizes. I played intermission. Yes, we did play intermission on stream, actually. That was the one. That was like my little test of streaming the game publicly. And it went fine, actually. We didn't have spoilers, but still, I don't want to worry about it for like a whole long-ass Rebirth playthrough, so... Okay, I think it's time to start. ¿Cómo te va? I'm doing all right. Thank you for asking. Oh, here's a little something. I am going to be going on a bit of a vacation. I'm going to a concert in the Philippines next month. So at the end of, well, starting from like middle of March until middle of April, I'm going to be gone. Now, I might still do like a couple streams here and there. But they would be like on console, just with a headset. It's not going to be as high quality. Like, I'm not going to have my microphone, of course. So, I'm not going to be, like, fully gone, but I'm basically going to be gone for a month. So, me and my girlfriend are going to a concert. We're going to go see Taeyeon, if you know who Taeyeon is. She's a Korean artist. But yeah, I'm very excited. I'm super, super duper excited. And I'll definitely post, like, you know, I'll keep through, like, community posts and in Discord, I'll keep you guys up to date. When I'll get back and, you know, if I'm gonna stream on console, like, because I could still play a little Stellar Blade while I'm over there. But anywho, I think let's get started. We're at 21 minutes. Chapter 1. I'm probably gonna do chapter 1 and 2 today. So yeah, I already checked for all this. I got the bonuses from doing... You basically get 2 summons. You get Leviathan and Rama. Just for having save data for Remake Part 1 and for Intermission. You get the 2 summons. Default. Even if I put it on, I don't hear anything. Whatever, I'm leaving controller speaker settings off. Toggle whether or not sound, such as dialogue or effects, will play from your controller speaker. Wait, what is this? In Remake, it's just easy, normal. But we have dynamic. It says enemy difficulty adjusts automatically based on your skill level. Select this if you love the thrill of the fight. Oh, I guess let's play on this. That seems cool. But does that also mean it could make it easier if I'm getting bodied? Because I don't want that. How does this work? I have no idea what this... Hold on, let me Google this. How does Rebirth dynamic work? Okay, here's like a Reddit post. It definitely does not scale down. Okay. It scales only up to your level. You can still be under leveled. Oh, all right. This person says they completed the game. If you are under leveled for any activity, then the game gets brutal. I think normal is harder. This person says normal is harder because things could scale down. But then this other person says it doesn't scale down. Damn, does Square just like have an answer on this? Hello, Agatoki, thank you for tuning in. Enemies will become stronger as you level up, providing a consistent challenge. That seems great. I think. Here's a Kotaku post. Let's read this one. Because all it says is just what I don't want to happen is I don't want the game to get easier if I'm getting bodied. Otherwise, I would play on dynamic. I'm looking for like a credible source that says that doesn't happen. Because the one Reddit thread I looked at was just like back and forth. Dynamic is a valuable setting if you're planning to spend a lot of time grinding, which I'm not planning to right away. I'm going to do the side quests and, you know, I'm going to do that, but that's all they say. That's all this Kotaku article says. That's useless. Okay, here's screenrant.com. What does this one explain it? So yeah, after you beat the game, you unlock hard. Okay, that's self-explanatory. Okay, dynamic. So what does it do? It says, responsive difficulty adjustment has been an increasingly... Oh my gosh, just tell me what it does. Dynamic mode appears to scale fights to the appropriate level for the party, making it possible to maintain the difficulty of the game, even when getting ahead of the intended level curve. Okay, that's good. Dude, they don't say it either. They don't say if it underlevels the bosses or like the enemies if you're overpowered or like if you're getting bodied. I think, okay, it doesn't seem like... Alright, I think I get it. It seems like it's just based on your level. When I see dynamic difficulty, I think of Resident Evil 4 automatically, which is if the game sees that you're getting hit a lot, if you're taking a lot of damage, it will make the enemies less aggressive. If you're doing really well, you're going through areas no damage and like destroying everything, it'll make enemies more aggressive, they'll take more damage and stuff like that. It's like literally dynamic. But this seems to be that it just adjusts the level based on your level, which should be good. Also, hello Gear, thank you for tuning in. Happy Sunday, guys. You'll never be over-leveled. It might be handy if you intend on doing side quests. Let's try out dynamic. So after all that Googling, let's try out dynamic. I'm gonna make another timestamp. Of course, we want active combat. Okay, cutscene time. Yeah, that's us. Dude, we're so badass.
I'm waiting, clown.
I'm here on the Midgar Expressway. The scene is indescribable. Countless buildings have been leveled, and part of the road has collapsed. The smoke rising from the rubble is reminiscent of a funeral pyre. Of course, this is only the most recent in a series of crises. Multiple reactor bombings, followed by the fall of the Sector 7 plate, culminating in this unprecedented destruction, caused by a massive tornado which swept through Sectors 0, 1, and 2.
Damn, that looked beautiful. The smoke looked so good.
After a briefing with Shinra investigators, Mayor Domino released a statement, declaring the tornado to be, quote, weather warfare, perpetrated by the infamous insurgent group known as Avalanche. The administration also suspects the involvement of Wutai, and has begun investigations into the matter.
Dude, that guy was just... Did you see the cameraman? He was just like using a DSLR. That wasn't even like a big, you know, over-the-shoulder camera. I guess their budgets are kind of low after all the destruction. But still, Shinra has money. They can't get him a nice camera? Damn. You found the bike part tough in FF7 Remake? Well, it was definitely easier in the original. That's for sure. The AI was really easy to manipulate in the original. And the boss fight against like the big, like, you know, the, I forget what it's called, but you know, the guy with like the 8 wheels. That fight was also easier because it wasn't moving. There's our boy Zach. Who is just alive in this timeline. He's just a part of the game now. We also saw him at the end of Intermission, which we played on stream. There's a little something there.
Of course, this is only the most recent in a series of crises. Multiple reactor bombings, followed by the fall of the Sector 7 plate.
Boy, that tornado really did a number on the city.
I thought another reactor blew up.
Which must have been caused by the tornado.
Man, when it rains, it pours.
As you can see. Ah, over there! Amidst the wreckage of the expressway, search and rescue operations are already in progress.
We still have one suspect.
You're right.
Ex-soldier, armed with a buster sword. Highly dangerous.
I repeat, the fugitive is an ex-soldier, armed with a buster sword.
Back over here.
Get him on board! Press for takeoff.
The rescue
Barry.
team has pulled people from the rubble.
Tifa? Wait, what the hell's going on? What in the world?
Quick, get the camera off him. Come on, this way.
Contact the SAR team. Targets have been secured.
Red? What? No, this is a nightmare. This is a nightmare. This is not happening. This is bullshit.
What?
We're gonna wake up right now. Dude, what is going on? That's Kyrie.
Excuse me. Could you look after my friend? Just for a bit. Too much Mako, but he'll be fine.
Oh, whoops. I accidentally fast forwarded. I wish I could disable that because the triggers on the DualSense are kind of, you know, if you put it down the wrong way, you might be fast forwarding by mistake. What is happening right now? By the way, my game is not even close to running at 120. I'm getting 90 frames. I'm getting 90 frames per second, so I'm gonna adjust that in a sec. I mean, it doesn't look bad though. It's running smoothly because I have VSync. Maybe I'll just leave it. Or I'll just lower it to 90. I hope it's appearing smooth on stream. Let me know how it looks for you guys. But since I'm streaming at 60 FPS and playing at a higher FPS, I wonder if it, you know, makes it weird at all. So let me know. By the way, I can't actually swing my sword right now. So we're kind of just locked into a bit of a story thing. This is obviously not real. This has to be a dream or some kind of illusion. Maybe we're hallucinating. We might be dehydrated out there. Hey, that looks familiar. Can I just walk through this? Oh. I was abiding too much by the barricade there.
Get away from her! He's got a buster sword! Terrorist!
Oh shit, it's so cool. Wow, we're so cool. This man just pulled that out of the ground. Dude, Zack is strong as hell. Take care, Nalu.
Come on, let's get him!
Can I do combo charges in the air? I don't think so. I don't think I can.
Where's the ancient? Heads are gonna roll if we don't find her! Just shut the hell up and search!
Our hero.
This is so messed up.
That's what I'm saying. Doesn't make any sense.
But I'm back now, Aerith. I'm back.
Okay, I need answers.
All right then. Seeing as we've got the time, want to tell the rest of us about you and your buddy Sephiroth?
Sure. If Tifa doesn't mind.
All right, so we're back.
Me? Yeah, No problem. It's
It all started 5 years ago. I was 16 at the time. There was hardly any work for soldiers back then, and what little there was boring as hell. My heart wasn't in it. Then, out of nowhere, the job of a lifetime came. A mission with Sephiroth. I couldn't believe my luck. It's really coming down, huh? Hey man, feeling any better? I'm good. Sure don't look it. Wish I could help, but never been motion sick. Sorry, man.
Well, Cloud is so talkative here in the past.
Ready to do this?
Yeah, you bet.
Not like his current self at all. We've also got 2 shoulder pads.
Hey, rein it in.
Sorry. No can do.
Kids.
Say, I'd like to be briefed on the mission at some point. Because if it's another one of those Turks gigs, you can let me off right here.
Really?
Finally make first, and what do? Call a ceasefire with Wu-Tai, stealing my shot at glory. I didn't join Soldier to be an errand boy. I joined up so I could be a hero, like you.
Well, our mission is to survey a rundown reactor. Another one of those Turks gigs.
Fine. Job's a job, I guess.
Dude, this is so cool.
Where is it?
Nibelheim.
Nibelheim? That's where I grew up.
Got some fiends in our 12!
Let's go.
I wonder if I can control... Can I control Sephiroth? That'd be crazy. Because in the original, you can't even control him here. He just casts his own spells and he's super overpowered, but like...
You take one, I'll take the other.
But okay, let's see. My turn?
Wait in the truck.
No way! I got this!
I get to... Okay, that's cool. Wow, look at his dash! Sorry, I got so excited. Alright. Can I parry stuff? Wait, hold on. This is my block? What the hell? Oh, I do have a parry. Wow, dude, we're so cool. Hold on, this is so crazy. Hold on, so I gotta press square and parry? And then what? Wow. Oh, hold on, I can keep going. Here's. Can I parry this? I'm not sure. Maybe I can't parry the projectiles. Let's try this again. I'm gonna do all the inputs. Toxic shot, just get away from that. Ah, damn, I can't. I'll parry both attacks then. Sick. This game is already insane. So it's interesting because they do the same thing of showing like how weak Cloud is here. In the original, you just fight the enemies, Cloud does like no damage, and then Sephiroth just one-shots everything, and it's insane. But you don't actually get to control him. That's so cool. I love it already. Sephiroth time. This is I'm obsessed.
Nibelheim. That's where they built the first reactor. Right?
Yeah. It all started in the fall. Something was wrong with the reactor, and the whole village was up in arms. Talk of strange new monsters on the mountain only made things worse. People were scared, desperate.
The villagers tried to take care of the monsters themselves, but it was no good. Ended up calling Shinra. So the company sent help. Best they had.
Yay, Nibelheim. I know we get to play the piano in this. I know that this is the demo. And I did watch my girlfriend play a tiny bit of the demo, but
Home sweet home.
not much.
Right? Tell me, how does it feel? I have no home, so I wouldn't know.
You still got parents though, right?
A mother named Jenova. She died shortly after I was born. My father...
Whoa there! Jenova? Like from the Shinra building?
Yeah. Don't worry, I'm getting to that.
Why am I talking about this? Come on, let's go.
Yes, sir.
Hope I didn't keep you waiting. I'm Xander, the mayor here. I wanted to greet you myself, to welcome you to our humble little town. Please, if you'll follow me.
Consider yourself off duty till sundown.
Dude, can you imagine if Sephiroth was a chef? Or like if he worked in a kitchen? Because you had to put... That's so much hair to put into a hairnet. I really like how they handled this flashback sequence. This is already so cool. I'm having so much fun. I can enlarge. Oh, that's nice. You can make the tutorial bigger if you want. It says press options to open the main menu. From there, you can review your party's stats, inspect your inventory, and change your equipment. You can also adjust various settings from the options section of the system menu. Press circle to roll forward or jump over certain terrain. The action Cloud performs will change depending on the environment. I see. You know, kind of similar to Stellar Blade a little bit. You know how Eve, she has so many different animations to get over stuff, but she kind of just does them randomly, I guess, depending on what you're going over or how you approached, you know, any given obstacle. All right, sweet. Whoa, my FPS tank is tanking here. I mean, it tanked by like half. I'm getting like 52, 54 now. I see that the minimap is also colored now. Wow, so cool. Oh, nice. Look at this main menu. It's animated now. Press square while on the pause menu or main menu to open photo mode, which we did have photo mode in the original remake as well, but maybe they changed it. While active, time will stop, allowing you to manipulate the camera and apply filters for the perfect shot, and you can get more filters by progressing through the game. Hello, Mark. Good to see you, man. Happy Saturday, or happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. Hey, Requiem Lich. Thank you for tuning in as well. No way Sephiroth makes his own meals. No, yeah, he has a chef for sure. He definitely has his own private nutritionist. But if he did work in a kitchen, that's what I'm saying. It must be like a... And the thing is, too, if someone finds a hair in their meal, like, if it's Sephiroth, it's going to be really obvious. You can't really argue, like, you know, a super ultra long, like 3-meter hair. Or more like 2-meter long hair. So I'm gonna immediately lower my graphics back to 60 FPS because I don't even want it to try to get 120. It's not working out. Adjust the degree of detail with which backgrounds will be displayed. Let's just see how it goes. Maybe it'll smooth out. But yeah, I'm currently getting, in this area, I'm getting 50 FPS. It could just be the area is really hard. It's really hard on our computer. Damn. Is it the lighting? Brutal. Oh my goodness. Oh man, it's getting worse. Whoa, hold on. By the way, this is our first stream, so it will improve. But currently, holy hell, I'm getting bodied. It's just not running at the moment.
Then come play with us.
You guys need anything? Just say the word.
Whoa. Alright, we're in the teens now. We got down to 12 FPS there. Let me make a save. I'm gonna try to figure this out. Because the entire game is acting weird now, even in the menu. So I'm just gonna reboot it. Okay, let's reboot real quick. Everything was going perfectly. Like the whole Zack section was nice. Okay, so there's the game. Let's load it up again. Go to our manual save. Seeing frames is my superpower. But I don't like these kind of frames. It's still rough, but yeah, as you can see, it's not just crashing into oblivion now. Like, at least currently I'm at, 50 FPS. I'll make a timestamp once we figure out the graphical issues. So if you're watching the VOD in the future, just look for the next timestamp. Because basically as soon as I fix this, I'm gonna be making a timestamp, so I'm gonna quit the game again. It's just running really funny. And now I'm getting encoding lag. So I do apologize for the technical issues, but we'll get it sorted out. Let me start by closing everything. Let's get Discord out of there, although that's not really going to do much. I don't have any other programs running, just the game and my stream. Okay. Let's try it again. Rebirth, boot up. Okay. The reason I knew something was weird there is because normally I have an FPS counter in the top right, but for some reason when I rebooted it there, the FPS counter was in the top center of my screen, which I've never seen before, so like something was up. Let's go again. And you know what, before I do, hold on, let me go back to graphic settings. Let me try to make some kind of conservative effort to make it look better. Let's turn on dynamic resolution scaling, 66%. But it can drop a little bit, it'll drop a third. And this background model quality, let me just drop that because that's the only setting on Ultra. There's probably one or two settings here that might be screwing everything up, like shadows, possibly. But that's the one I'll start with. And I lowered the frame rate to 60, that way it doesn't even... I don't even want it to try to go over 60 anymore. Let's load up again. What a difference from just the Zack section. The whole opening cutscene and like the opening gameplay sequence was really good. It was smooth. All right. Okay, this is fine. Okay, at least it's smooth now. Maybe I'll do some more tinkering off stream and I'll try like all the graphics settings to see what helps or doesn't help. And I'm also gonna keep an eye on my OBS because if it's possible I might drop frames, not because of my connection, but due to encoding. Because, yeah, it seems that the game might not be super optimized. I have heard of people having issues with the PC version. I don't know what that's about. Oh, is this my, is that little white thing at the bottom of Cloud's feet like my guide to, hey, like, you can do something here? Oh, terrain action. Oh, I see. It says terrain action, circle. So it just threw me off. Okay. I gotcha, I gotcha. Alright, anyway, let's try to continue exploring now. Let me make another timestamp. It turned into a slideshow. It got rough there for a sec. Felt defeated after 2 days doing... Oh yeah, no, congrats again to Mark on finishing Monster Hunter finally. Monster Hunter World is now 100% complete, basically, with that last boss. Okay, so we are now back. We adjusted our graphics settings slightly. I put on dynamic resolution scaling so we can have a smoother experience. And probably over the course of our playthrough, they will patch the game as well to, you know, help with stability.
Sephiroth's in there right now. Would kill for a shot of him. But I should probably wait till later, huh? I'm eager to
yes.
talk to him too, but now's not the time. Don't make any trouble for Sephiroth. Everyone, please.
The coolest things about these remakes is just seeing areas, you know, in such high quality. It's not just like a picture. You know, in FF7, you're just kind of walking over static background images, basically. Press the trackpad to view your current position on a map of the area, or to check your progress in the story. Okay, so that's the same. Let's talk to this guy. Whoa.
A soldier.
And you are?
Richard Sangan. A humble traveler of the world. And teacher of martial arts to the youth.
You're too skinny. Yep. Gotta be bigger.
Well toned, but lacking mass. You need to bulk up.
Who asked you?
You could learn a lot from me.
Pass.
Don't be shy. I have many pupils your age. At last count, 128. In fact, one of them's from this very village. Perhaps you know her. Tifa.
Sure.
A real talent, that one. She'll go far.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, right? Got anything to say for yourself?
Uh-oh, we're in trouble.
I didn't know.
That's cool, because since Cloud is telling a story right now, you know, we're getting dialogue from real-time, you know, the characters currently.
Ah, hello there. All our rooms are reserved for you Shinra boys, so take your pick. You'll find them just up... Huh? No. Cloud? My. Get a load of you. And you've only been away a couple of years.
Yeah, I'm a soldier now.
Traveling with the Sephiroth now? Okay, Mr. Big Shot.
Let's go upstairs, take a nap. All right, nice room. We have 3 beds in here. Lots of space. Wait, am I supposed to actually just like take a nap? Why would... Oh no, I have to go outside. Why would Cloud be telling that part of the story? And then I went upstairs, took my shoes off, did some stretching, fell asleep for an hour, woke up, got some water, used the bathroom. A bunch of extra unnecessary details. Game has a really strong intro. After I played the demo, couldn't wait for the full release. The intro was amazing. 5 Eyes, a single player, doesn't need all that. Okay. Can't go in there.
Then I stop by my mom's. Not that it matters.
Sure it does. I know I want to hear what happened.
Me too.
Yeah. Go on.
Ah, fine. The Strife residence. Wow.
My dad died when I was a kid. So after I left for Midgar, she was on her own. It was the first time we'd seen each other in 2 years. First time. And last.
I'll be right there.
Cloud, is that you?
Hey.
Welcome home. Come in. Let me get a good look at you. My. So that's what they've got you wearing, huh? You soldiers sure do clean up nice. I've never been so proud. The man you've become. Women must be hounding you day and night.
Not really.
You know, there's all kinds of temptations in the big city. I'd feel a lot better if I knew you'd found a good girl. One who'd make sure you didn't get into trouble.
I can take care of myself.
An older, more mature girl that could keep you on the straight and narrow and tell you when you're being a silly goose. That's the perfect type for you, I'd say. They are feeding you properly, aren't they? Oh, Cloud. But you know, Cloud. Wouldn't you agree, Cloud? You're my son. Of course, I'll always be.
So it seems
that's enough.
He suppressed some of these memories. Can I touch it? Oh no, my FPS has tanked again. Now we're at 30. It literally cut it in half. This happened earlier. Is it because we just came out of a cinematic? Yeah, look at how rough it is right here. And you know, we were just running through this area smoothly a second ago. Okay, so there are issues. There are issues. By the way, we're level 40 right now. Okay. I'm curious, if I just go to the title screen, will that kind of reload everything? So I don't have to reboot the whole game? Okay. And then load game. Go back to our manual. Okay, so booting up our manual save. We're still getting half the FPS I should be getting. So I guess I do have to just restart the game again. Okay, I think that part 1 is going to be a little rough. It's going to be a little rough until either they patch the game or I figure out some other graphic settings that, you know, won't cause... I don't know what's causing my FPS to literally get cut in half. I can already see it's smoother again. My FPS is a perfect 60. A second ago, it was actually giving me like 55 on just the main menu. There, now we're back. As you can see, I don't know what it's some kind of memory issue, I think. Because reloading the game fixes it.
We're so glad you're here. I can't tell you.
Hmm.
Just a bit more. Whoa, we have soldiers.
You got anything here, soldier?
I'll have to do some Googling and figure out how people fix this, if there is a fix for it yet.
Goodness. Is that
Wait a minute.
you,
This is before the... This is before I even went into the hotel. Load. Yeah, I want the manual one. I already did this. There we go. Okay, so this is just after I talked to our mom. Nothing more to talk about. Okay, cool. So this is where we're at. Yeah, it's running smoothly again. Okay. Wow, nice map. I like how there's just more detail on the map now instead of simply, you know, a grid. So we met Richard Zangan, Tifa's teacher, our mom.
I'm eager to talk to him too, but now
Let's look for Tifa's house. I want to play the piano. That was the inn. Looks like a shop. General store.
Ah, Shinra's here, I see. Thank you for coming.
You don't recognize me?
You're Shinra? Shinra?
Oh, whoops. I didn't recognize you, Cloud. How you've grown. I must say, you look dashing in that uniform.
You're so cool. You're so cool.
Like the ultimate hype kids. The girl Cloud meets, Tifa, gets him involved in a terrorist cell. So much for not getting into trouble.
Gonna beat those monsters? Gonna beat them?
Oh well. Our mom had the best intentions for us. Looks like fuel. Cool, look at all this detail. You know, it'd be really messed up if I could just start swinging my sword around and mess up all her inventory.
Be sure to rest up tonight. Got a long day tomorrow.
You can do that in Yakuza games. You can just trash stores if you want to be an asshole. Or rather, you can get into fights in stores. And then if that happens, they might actually stop selling to you.
Those soldiers certainly are handsome. Don't you think? And such models.
So, how did it feel being back up there?
I don't know. Nostalgic, I guess? After 2 years away and all that.
Uh-huh.
What was that about? I'm actually not sure what the significance of that is. Also, that's insane. I can just jump off. Awesome. I don't want to rest yet. I'm looking for Tifa's house. What's this one? I can't go in here.
Soldier, good to see you. How about a taste of home before you go?
Don't mind if I do.
Wait a minute. Is that Cloud? Silly boy. You should have let us know you'd be paying.
He didn't
us a
even say
visit.
thank you for the sandwich. Just ate it in front of her. The taste reminds you of home.
Just need a similar
Please just let
So I can just roll around everywhere. We can basically do parkour anywhere we want. That's actually pretty handy. I can imagine that being useful, like in other areas where there's, you know, maybe a lot more creatures running around if there's monsters that I don't want to fight. I could avoid them that way. Mega potion. By the way, now that I understand how this works, we can just press circle to parkour. I definitely don't need this setting. There's a gameplay option that lets you... It basically gives you a little action guide for terrain interactable stuff. I'm gonna turn that off. But it's off by default. Because I don't like seeing that white thing at the bottom of our feet. Okay, here's the town hall. Gosh, this is so pretty. This is so cool.
Oh, I'll be telling everyone how I welcome the great Sephiroth to town till the day I die.
Good to see you too, Mayor Xander.
Sephiroth's here. Those beasts are toast.
Wow, look at this briefcase. That looks like something that Barrett would carry around. Can you just imagine Cloud picking this huge ass briefcase up and lugging it around? It'd be ridiculed. It's so oversized.
Make sure you're good and rested.
What's this? Some kind of Shinra monitor? Or a terminal? Probably just receives information.
Huh? You went to my place?
Yes.
I figured you might be there.
Wait a second. You two were neighbors?
We were, but it's not like we hung out that much.
We had our reasons.
Our reasons, huh? Bet most of them had to do with you.
Remember my cat?
Her name was Fluffy, I think?
I'm stepping on Fluffy's food.
She was
No.
always disappearing, and that day was no different.
Wait, Tifa has a cat? I don't remember that at all. Fluffy, huh? Speaking of cats, where the hell is my cat? He slept on my bed the entire night. And then during daytime, he's like, out of here. He doesn't like being part of the streams. Recently, anyway. But he used to love being here. Just barge in here.
To my room?
I did.
Oh boy, there's the piano. Let's check out the other stuff. Let's be nosy.
You went through my stuff?
Should I say yes? I just want to... I'm curious what she'll say. Because this was something you could say in the original too.
I know I shouldn't have.
Cloud, what the hell is wrong with you?
Cloud! You asshole!
The synchronized you asshole. That's awesome. We're an asshole. Okay. Playing the piano. Inspect pianos you encounter to start tickling the ivories and perform pieces using sheet music you have acquired. Oh, okay. So, you know, in the original remake, we grab a bunch of records, but here we're picking up sheet music so we can play it.
Did you actually play it?
Okay, I need to play at least one song. Let me look up an easy one. I had seen someone playing the main menu music for Kingdom Hearts 1, and I was like, that looks... I think I could do that. I think I could do that. Here it is. So let me just see what notes they did. So it looks like I can hold down L2. I can change monotones, chords. Okay. But how do I reach... Oh my gosh, this is so complicated. Hold on. Oh, I can also change the chord type. Let's go to, oh my goodness. There's so much piano stuff. This just sounds like a cat. A cat running across the piano. I'm looking for, oh, you know what it is probably? This guy's probably playing on a different language. In fact, he is playing on a different language. So it's this chord type right here. And then wow. And you know what's crazy about this Kingdom Hearts theme? Is you actually have to switch between the chords at the bottom. So that's with square and circle. Okay. I'm going to try to play this. So it's this one and then semitones and then, but there's nothing here. That's not correct. That's not correct either. Oh, Anand. Oh, this is perfect. Anand. Because we're playing the piano and I know that you play piano. I'm trying to figure out what the hell this guy did. I have this short of this guy playing the Kingdom Hearts 1 theme, the main menu theme on piano. And he has like different notes that I don't see here. And I'm on the same chord type, which is the third one from the left. And holding down L1 like he does, it's a different sound. Why is that the case? Because it sounds exact. Like, this sounds like a very accurate cover. Play for Elise. I wonder if you could... I wonder if you're playing on PC, can you, Whoa, you actually can. Obviously, on analog stick, it'd be really hard, but you could just use your keyboard. That's really cool. Oh, that makes this kind of... It's just... They're set up in a circle. Oh, this might make this easier to do. So if I can find the notes, I could play this song. I at least want to do like a little rendition of this. But yeah, I can't figure out how to get the notes that I need. And actually, you know what I'll do? I can post it in I'll post it in the members chat. Trying to figure this out. So on Discord, I put it in the members chat. This is the short that I would like to cover. Now, this guy is on Spanish, which is fine. What I don't understand is why my semitones don't appear like his. Because even if I change the language, like, why would that affect? Oh, you know what it is? I just realized something. I have... No, it's the same amount. Never mind. I thought maybe they added notes to the full game, but no, it's the same thing. It's a wheel of 8 notes per hotkey. You know what? Maybe it does sound accurate, and I have terrible hearing. No. It's just there's notes missing here. Okay, what about the right side? Can I get the right sound correct? So it should be this one, and then semitones. You know what else too? It says do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do here on, at least in Spanish, but here it's just notes. I can change the view. That's cool. Oh, I can also toggle. Oh my gosh. I'm a fool. So sharps, flats. But this doesn't affect my left side. So the chords aren't affected by if I put it on flats or sharps. Yeah. Oh, here we go. So this is the first one. Oh, and if you hold it down, it makes it sound better as well. This would be really much easier on keyboard. But I'm gonna try on analog stick for a little bit. Oh, he changes one octave over. How the hell does this guy do that with one thumb? He must have it hotkeyed, I guess. Because how in the world would you go this to this and pressing circle? Luckily, I actually do have it hotkeyed. But what I'll have to do is switch over. Wait a minute. This is on PC. I could redo my hotkeys on PC for my DualSense Edge because I want to have square and circle to play piano. But you know, at least for right now I can make that one change. So let me see. It'd be like this. Okay, hold on. So that's the octave change we're trying to make. Okay, so the hotkeys do help there. But then I can't get the chords right. Anyway, after that, after the after that, he switches back to the previous chord type and lets go of, and then clicks on semitones. However, my semitones look different too. Now, there's nothing here. Why is it like that? Yeah, they don't let you pick a scale in this, so you'll have to constantly switch semitones. Hold on a sec. Let me just try something on the keyboard here. How's this set up? U. It's comma? Why do I have to? Okay, whatever. And then O, okay. But we use 9 to switch. So 9, 8, okay. Whoa, that's... I would change that around probably to... I don't know what, but something. I think it might... some things I would like to use my keyboard, but then for changing the octaves, like it's pretty awkward. It's pretty awkward. Okay. So there's a little bit in the main menu theme. We're doing Kingdom Hearts 1 main menu right now. There's a little piece that goes like... Okay, so there's that. Okay, that's pretty easy. I wish I could do the second part of it. Yeah, since I don't know how to get this note available. None of these sound right. They don't sound right at all. Alright. I really want to play with this more, but I can't figure out the notes, how to get more of them to show, but anywho, that's what I was trying to go for. And then there's a note here under semitones, that doesn't appear. Anyway. Let's finish. Oh, hold on, is it this? Oh, it's under flats. Wait a minute, I can do a little bit more. Okay, okay. You're telling me that this guy switches to flats, switches to semitones, and then just for that one note? No, that's not what's happening. I'm watching the video, it doesn't change at all. This, it's on the... That's so weird, because it says, in Spanish, it says bemoles, which I guess is... That does sound correct, though. Oh, it's so I have to switch an octave over, and damn, this is hard. I was playing alone, it took me way too long just to understand the menu. This is hard as hell. In order to, like... Okay. So there, that's basically how it goes. I could just play the whole thing on flat, I guess. Oh no, that sounds terrible. Oh, I was in the wrong octave. Sorry, I was in the wrong octave. All right, all right. Switch octaves. R2. Okay, so I think I got that. It doesn't sound as cool without the chords, but I can't figure out how to do the chords. They sound completely weird. Oh, I see. Here we go, here we go. So yeah, it's, oh, sorry. There was a menu up, so it's chords or monotones, and I needed chords. Now I'm on monotones. This menu looks correct. And it's on the third octave. I can't believe they gave this to us in a demo. You were using dual blades, able to understand that one? Oh, Monster Hunter? Okay. All right, sorry guys. Hang tight. We're gonna finish chapter 1. Once I get like a little short cover of this song, I'll be very happy. Actually, I gotta take off like half of my headphones just to hear the song better. Luckily, it's a very short loop, so I can just watch it over and over. You know, I kind of want to hear myself better. There we go. Okay, cool. I got it. I got it now. Okay. So for the opening section, I actually don't have to change my octave at all. It's only for that one in the second part. Oh, wait, no, I'm lying. Oh, you do have to go back and forth. Oh my gosh, that makes it harder. I do have to just change up my hotkeys. So let's change up my hotkeys. Let's do that. I'm going to quickly open up my DualSense Edge app, which it's called just like DualSense. What's it called? It's like Sony. Wait, PlayStation Accessories. Here we go. The app is called PlayStation Accessories on PC, and it keeps the DualSense Edge like up to date and stuff. So I want to update now? No, don't update the app. Okay, so let's make a new profile. I can't make a new profile here. No way. Does it really not let me update my profiles? My Miyazaki one wouldn't do it. My Kratos one doesn't do it either. And it doesn't have my extra profile stored on this app. App data settings. No, that's not useful. Brightness of controller indicators. Yeah, no, I need a... custom profiles. Yeah, I'm trying to make a new profile. Ah, here we go. Let's replace the Kratos one. I'm going to edit this. Okay, I figured it out. Customize button assignments. And now I'm going to put my left back paddle as circle. Hold on, sorry. Square. No, I'll make it square. So I can go left. And then right back paddle is going to be circle to go forward in octaves. Okay, so I can change octaves with my back paddles. Dude, we're doing competitive octave changing so we can play piano better. And then, actually, if I wanted to, I could adjust the buttons, but that wouldn't really help me. Would it help me if I mean, semitones, tones, it all seems fine. Okay, apply that. Profile has been saved. Okay, and then I'd like to rename it too. Rename. I'm going to call this FF7. I'm just going to call it Tifa's Piano. And then that's it. Okay, so now I can use my function key and put it on this one. Perfect. So now we should be good. So now when I go back to the game, I can use my back paddles to switch really quickly. So I can go down an octave, up an octave, or I can go up an octave or down an octave. So down, up, because you have to switch between for this song I'm trying to cover. Okay. By the way, for anyone just tuning in, trust me, we're going to get back to the story, but I'm having fun right now. And if you're watching in the future, if you're watching the VOD, you probably already skipped to the next timestamp when I went back to the story anyway. Okay. Now, if I want to change octaves on my left D-pad, unfortunately, that's just going to be hard to do. However, I don't think you have to for this song. No, just go between these two things. There it is. Okay. That's what I need. Okay, now there we go. Ooh, man, once I wrap my head, like, okay, it's gonna take a while, but once I wrap my head around changing the octaves, it's funny because I'm putting all this effort in to fake piano instead of just like learning actual piano. But since it's here, it's cool. I wanna do it. All right, I'm gonna go note by note. First, we start on this. Once I get up here, I switch octaves down. And then... Okay. So this note, once I get to this note, I have to go back down an octave. So the only notes that actually play on the higher octave are D. And when I do the little... When I do this little thing... And it seems like I want to do it as fast as possible. Okay, let me start mixing in the chords too. So the first chord that we do is... No, it's I gotta hold down semitones. There we go. So it's A flat. Okay. So it goes... Alright, so... And do I hold it down the entire time? Yeah, basically. So just don't let go of my left analog stick. Okay. So the second chord after A flat. And I do it on C. Okay, so once I've gone down an octave, once I've gone up an octave and I go to C, that's when I go for my next chord, which is A flat, B flat, when I come back down. So it'll be like, oh, whoops. Gotta be careful, because if you move the analog stick up at all, it'll play the other one, the next chord above. Oh, whoops. I also want to write this down. I'm going to write this down. I'm sure you could tell me how to write this properly, but I'm just going to write it like in a straight line. This is going to look super ignorant. This is like baby's first piano. But I'm going to write it down because I'm having trouble watching the video over and over because the song changes a little bit later and I just want to do the first part of it. So we start with C. What's the difference with C and then C dot? What the heck is this? But I'm just going to write it like I see it. So I'm going to put C and then a dot. C. How would I annotate that I'm changing octaves as well? Whatever. C dot times 2. And then G times 2. It'll kind of just make sense to me. And then F2, F times 2, and then I'm just gonna write an up, like the multiplication up, and then octave. Okay, and then that's D times 2. So then we go down or up. Okay. So then it's C, regular C times 2. And then we go back down an octave. Okay. And then I go to G again. Okay. And then it's back to F. So then F times 2, and then up octave. I almost want to just put like a, maybe I'll just put up. think I'll write it like this. Hold on, I have a neater way of doing this. I'm gonna put a down arrow on all the ones that are on the lower octave, and then put an up arrow for the other ones. So I'll go down, and then C dot times 2, G times 2, F times 2, and then up octave, D times 2, C times 2. Okay, and then down octave, G times 2, F times 2, and then up octave again. What's after that? Oh, it's D again. And then I have to go to semitones, which I'm just gonna write S. I have to hold down R2. I'll just write down R2 actually, because that's what I'm doing. Like, otherwise I might forget that I have to hold down R2. So this is where I start using R2, and this one is called E flat, and this is on the still on the higher octave. Oh, I didn't catch that. It is still on the higher octave. Oh, okay. That's good to know. So at least I don't gotta change two things. So up, E flat. Oh, Anand, I just noticed that you at me because if you type in just Bliss, it's not gonna like appear orange on my screen. But if you type in at halfway till Bliss, it actually doesn't at. But sorry, I just noticed your message. I think this is an A flat major scale, if you know what that is. Okay, luckily I don't know what that is. Or unfortunately, I don't know what that is. So this is like, these are my notes. This is what I'm writing. I messed up a little bit. But I'm using the just up and down arrows because there's only 2 octaves that we switch between. And then I have R2. This. Wait, sorry, this. Okay, so once we get to this part, it basically goes E flat. Hmm. I'm gonna raise the volume here so that you guys can hear the piano better. Because I think I can start playing the song now. Okay. Oh man, if I can do just one loop, basically the first half of this video, I'll be so happy. Okay, let me try starting to get to at least this point. Okay, so we're at... Oh, whoops, that was the wrong button. I need to press my hotkeys. Okay. I'm gonna start by playing it really slowly, not at speed. Okay, okay. Oh, hold on, no, that's right, we stay on the higher octave. And then after the da-da-da... we go back to this one. And then we loop around. Okay, hold on. This is good. This is good. We're making progress. The last note is this one, B flat. But it's on the higher octave. Oh my gosh, I gotta switch back, or it's on the lower octave. Sorry, I keep thinking higher octave because it's to the left. It's octave to the left. The ones to the right are higher. Okay, so at the end, we go back down an octave, semitones. This is the last note. Dun, 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 dun. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. And that's the loop. So I'm going to go over it really slowly again. Start over. Forgot to go up again. That was literally the last note, and I got confused. I'm like pushing the left trigger when I meant to press this back button to go back to the lower octave to the left. So this would be super hard if I didn't have back buttons. This would be like impossible. What is your music background? I don't have any music background. I have zero music background. I mean, I've played a lot of rhythm games. I've played tons of Guitar Hero and Rock Band, and that's it. I took 1 month of singing lessons. That didn't teach me any kind of music theory, though. It was mostly just like, you know, vocal practicing, like practicing techniques. And I've also played, but I've played, you know, on my friend's drum kit. I have a friend who's like, you know, an actual drummer, and he would just give me like lessons sometimes when he was a teacher at a music school. But there was also no theory involved in that. It was basically just playing drums, so which is my favorite instrument. I'm a big percussion guy. I love percussion. Piano in this game is harder than IRL. Yeah, no, it's tricky because, like, for example, just like jumping from like this, I have to, if you were doing this with circle, it'd be impossible. But I have circle on my right back button, so like, but even without, even just the analog stick movement, you have to go like I have to return to center. It's like I'm playing a fighting game. I have to return to center and then go, you know, up diagonally. So it's kind of tough. Why did that happen? Okay. Redo. I didn't switch octaves. I didn't switch octaves again. That's the loop. Okay, so that is one loop. However, I didn't have any of my chords going at the same time because I gotta do like... Wait, the first one's like... Wait, what's the first one? Yeah, it's just A flat, so it goes... Luckily the chords are just like one, but I have to hold it down the entire time and like keep my analog stick there. And I can't accidentally move Otherwise, it'll play one of the other notes. So there's that. Asking since you have better understanding of music theory than I do. I mean, I've listened to a lot of music, you know, I like whenever I'm listening to music, I'm counting it always, but that doesn't really help with this kind of stuff. Okay. And I'm on the correct chord, right? Yeah, this is the first one. Let me try doing both at the same time. Hold on, I did get one completion though, since at least we got to hear the whole loop. I'm gonna put 146 first loop. That'll be our first set of progress. So 36 minutes, and I've finally done my first loop. I went for my left analog stick for some reason. I don't even know what the hell that was about. The last one is the hardest one to go back. I gotta go... left? Oh my gosh, I gotta go left back button. And then this one. Wait, hold on. Okay. Yeah. It's the combination of having to do both left back paddle, because it goes... Because if I do it too early, I guess what I could do is right after... Wait, hold on. What happens if I... And you know what else? So, for example, if I'm holding down C flat, right? If I'm holding this down, and then I switch, I hold down R2 to get like the rest of the keys, or the rest of the notes, sorry. It cuts off the like the sustain. So I need to sustain every single note here as much as I can. I'm basically trying to sustain each one until the next one starts. So that's why the transitions are kind of hard to do, in my opinion. It's not like I'm just going like... No, I'm trying to go hold it. Okay. Anyway, let's switch octaves, so try this again. No, I'm going to keep practicing that one part. This is the hardest part. And here's another thing. If I change octaves too early, it gives me the next note automatically, which will sound terrible. So I need to let go. In fact, that might be a good reason to go R2 first, because if I'm here, and then I do this, there's no note up here. So at least I can't get screwed by that. So I'll want to go... Yeah, so that makes more sense. So I'm going to go basically sustain R2 first, then left back paddle, switch to this. Okay, and then I'll go... Yeah, alright. Once I get back to C, whatever this dot is, we're done. This is so much fun. Okay. You know, at this rate, I'm probably only going to do chapter 1. I thought there was a chance I would only do chapter 1, but... Okay. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. 5 hours later. I could spend 5 hours doing this. Definitely. I did it again. No, it's so rough. I'm gonna try to combine. I'm trying to combine the motion now of doing R2 left back paddle. If I can do them together. Oh, but I can't let go of it too early either. Because if you let go of it, like I'm trying to do this note. I'm trying to do B flat. If I let go of it, I get B. Mark, I'm sorry if you do pass out before I continue the story. The last note is so hard to get back up an octave and hold down R2. Okay. Just keep practicing it. I'm gonna stop the song because it's like actually messing with me now. Hold it down. 1 octave change. I wonder if it'd be easier for me. No, it wouldn't be easier. I'm gonna use the back paddle, yeah. Okay. If I got that, that'd be smooth enough for me. Perfect. Okay, that was good. I like that. I like that. That was good too. Okay, hold on. We're learning. I'm learning right now. If I can just do that, I'll be so happy. I'm gonna do. There's 2 loops, and so at the end of the second loop, it actually ends on this. Wait, no, it actually ends on this, which I'm not gonna do it right now. I'll be happy just to do the first part, and then I'll sleep on it, and then maybe I'll come back, reload my save, work on the other half. Although I know we get a piano later, obviously, because I know that there are piano mini games. Is the next piano like way later in the story? Without spoiling anything, will I get the next piano, like, you know, in like the first like 5 chapters? By the way, so what's happening now to me a little bit is that I'm getting on when I switch the octaves, because I'm trying to sustain each note as long as possible. So on the end of, like on the very tail end of the sustain, if I switch octaves, I get the new note, and it does like a whole extra stroke basically. All right. It happened to me again. Okay. Gotta clear my palette. All good. Don't change anything for me. Play how you want to play. It's not like I always miss. It's not like you always miss out on the cool stuff. The piano isn't too far away. Okay, that'd be great. Oh, whoops. By the way, if anyone's curious, you know what I'll do? Hold on, I can actually put on my controller layout because I think it's actually kind of useful here. Oh, but I don't have it on. Wait, I'll just go to my console. Just turn on the controller layout. I'll just take it. Copy it. Let's go to back here. Let's drop it in. Okay, there we go. So I usually have it right. Okay, so yeah, I'll have it underneath this. Oh, whoops, I accidentally dragged it into a folder. Don't want that. There we go. So now my controller will be showing. Perfect. Now you guys can see my inputs in case anyone cares. Oh, I think that alt tabbing out killed the performance. Whoops. And by that I mean the performance of the game.
Wow. Where'd you learn to do that? Hey, you gotta play for us sometime.
Well, shit. You're a merc of many talents.
However, I just got an idea. If I go to my graphics settings and just put it on oh, I don't have like a full screen option? Oh. Well, never mind then. I was gonna say maybe full screen would solve my issues. Sometimes when I alt tab out of the game, it just like tanks my performance. I don't know why. But that's alright. I'll just make another manual save. And just reload the game. Man, these performance issues might honestly delay my playthrough a little bit. Because if Square is saying that they're working on a patch or something, then it would make sense, it would behoove me to just wait a little bit longer to play the game. Oh, you think the piano is far away? Okay, well, I gotta make the most of this while I can. Okay, we got our frame rate back, so I can play the piano normally. When I finally get this, I'm gonna be so happy. I'm gonna clip it and everything. All right, so how is our setup? Let's go to monotones. Oh wait, no, here we go. Wait a minute, I lost my B flat. How do I get back over there? Ah, here we go. Okay, I found it. There we go. So A flat. Sorry, that's where we start. All right. But first, let's just get the right analog stick perfect. Wait, what am I doing? There we go. Oh. All right. We just went back in time there. Let's try that again from here. Almost. Whoa, whoops. I gotta change octaves there. No, we were doing it better earlier. There's some weird graphical thing going on my screen. You can see like how there's the yellow wall is covering the right analog stick for some reason. It's like going over it, which wasn't happening earlier. Almost. From the top. Whoops, I went the wrong direction there with the octaves. I just forgot the notes there. And you know what else too? Another thing that's a little confusing is that I have to it's not just a matter of clicking R2, I have to hold it down. So I have to hold it down while at the same time just clicking right back paddle. So it's like I'm getting confused with I keep wanting to just click R2, but it doesn't work like that because it doesn't hold, you know? It doesn't hold it for you. What's the best view, by the way? Well, I kind of like this view. I like this one. Oh, right. Okay. For a second, I forgot how the song goes. I think I've got it all now. So close. On the very last note, so close. I'll be happy if I can just do this part, and then I'll add the chords in some other time. We're getting closer. We are getting closer. Okay. My execution, I'm getting more like a accidental, like, you know, moving the analog stick a little bit too far to the, because I gotta be like dead center, like straight down. If I'm just a little bit off, it gives me F instead of G. Okay, okay. Struggling also with holding down R2. Okay, that's a loop. We did it. We did a loop at least once. I'm pretty happy with that. Now that I did it once, I feel like I can do it again. I only messed up after the first note of the next whole like sequence, but that's the intro song to Kingdom Hearts 1. That's like the main menu rather. Wow, I'm happy. I can add the chords in. Wait, that's the wrong one. Honestly, the chords don't make it that much harder. Okay, they make it a little harder because now I'm using both hands. So it goes, so as I'm holding down, whoops, wrong one. As I'm holding down this, I'm switching to the B flat. Okay. The song is so pretty. What goes after that? It goes... Okay, right, right. And then what's after B flat? A flat, B flat. Oh, let me go to... the E flat. And then E flat again, so it's two E flats in a row. And that's it. Literally 4 notes. It's 4 notes. It goes, here's the entire chord progression. And then, and finally, and then we're back to A flat when we start over. So 4 chords, only 4 chords are standing between me and a cover I'll be happy with of the Kingdom Hearts 1 main menu music. Okay, I think I can do it. I think I can. Wait, what comes after this? Let me just do it real quick. Oh, right. Okay, then I go to E flat. So I'll have to do these 2 together. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. So I do both the E flats together. Okay, okay. Oh, I pressed the wrong... I pressed my back paddle to switch octaves, and I just meant to only do... That messed me up a little bit. Okay. Whoops. So now the hard part is because I'm trying to sustain the chords. I want to sustain the chords the entire time. And it's because it'll sound prettier that way. And I'm having problems now with my left analog stick accidentally. Like I'm moving it too much. Just where it just goes over from A to B while I'm doing all this over here. So this is a very fun challenge. Okay. I was kind of close there. Oh, I'm kind of close, but yet so far because the end is so hard. It was hard for me just to get the just to get this part where it goes. Just to do those 2 motions. Switch like semitones, switch octaves. Yeah, but we can do it though. Okay. So back to semitones, A flat. Ooh, I messed up my, I didn't switch. I accidentally switched, my octave back up or sorry, back down to the left. When I say up, I mean it's, you know, getting higher pitched. But I'm moving it like up the ladder for like when I move it left, I think of it as up, but it's actually going down. Okay. By the way, I have my square and circle on my back pedals. That's how I'm changing octaves easier. Otherwise, this would be basically impossible. I don't see how you could possibly sustain notes with the analog stick. Unless you were like playing claw or something. Maybe you could do it that way. Honestly, maybe claw would be easier to get more precise. But I've already been practicing the muscle memory like this with just my thumbs normally. So I'm going to keep doing that. I know my mistake there. Whoa, it throws me for such a loop. All I'm doing, the only thing I'm doing differently, like compared to before, I was going, or rather, that's what I was doing before. It goes. Yeah, so the action of doing, oh my gosh, that's messing with me so much. The action of just moving my left analog stick over from B flat to E flat is messing with this change here where I go. Let me just get this kind of muscle memory. So it goes. Okay, that's all I'm trying to do. While I'm holding this down. So I went bam, bam, and then. And then I have to remember every time I go to E flat again, I have to put another E flat chord. So. Okay. This is hard. Should I try putting my hands up more? I'm going to try to rest my controller on my leg so that I'm not like accidentally doing anything with my triggers. No, that makes me feel uncomfortable. Then I can't do my back pedals as easily. Because then my leg's in the way, so that doesn't work. Got tripped up again. Hmm. I didn't switch octaves. And also I made a mistake there in the middle. The left analog stick is the hardest part to keep that note sustained the whole time. It'd be a lot simpler if it was just like bam, 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 if it could sustain it for me, but there's no like sustain hold, like, you know, assist or anything. That would make it a lot easier, really. In fact, hold on. Hold on, I think I'm a genius. Wait a minute, I might be a genius. How do I... Okay, I just hold down shift. What if I just do the left on my keyboard? Because then if I do that, wait a minute, hold on. I'm still on the piano, yeah, and I'm getting close though. This might be a breakthrough. I'm gonna try using my keyboard for the left because it's messing with me a lot. Hello, Bubbles. Shout out to my beautiful girlfriend. Okay, so I'm gonna try this. This might make it harder. Oh, you know what? It doesn't work. Fuck. I just realized I can't do it because I need my hands over here to switch octaves. It'd be one thing if I only went down, or if I only went up an octave once, but it happens like twice. Rather, it happens like 4 times. I have to go up and then down, and then back up, and then back down at the end. That's rough. So never mind. My idea of using the keyboard is not gonna work. But I think I'm getting close. Okay, anyway, from the top. I feel like I'm in Whiplash. I need I need a very strict teacher. I went up 2 octaves by mistake. At the very end too, and it was kind of clean. It was kind of going cleanly. That last octave change sucks. That last octave change is like the hardest part of this whole thing. Let me just do the whole right half of my right hand again. Let me just practice that again individually, and then I'll add the chords in. Okay, okay. Whoops. Okay, so as long as I can get to that part, once I get back to C, I'm good. Okay. Whoa, why did I do that? Reset, reset. And then the end just is like, ah. Welcome back, Agatoki. Gosh, the end is so... Alright, alright. Composure, composure, composure. Literally, composure, and we're composing. Whoops. Hold on, where does G start? G starts like right here. Okay, I just have to be careful. Like going from B to E is easy. That's just, you know, I can just cross over neutral, that's fine. Oh, another little tip. So since I'm going from A to B, I actually don't have to lift. I don't have to return to neutral at all. I can just go like that. Kingdom Hearts, indeed. I've been working on this for like over an hour. I think we've been at an hour and a half practicing this. But I'm determined to get at least one nice, you know, little completion. And then I'll be finishing chapter 1. And then that's it. I'm only gonna do chapter 1 today. So I ended up spending a lot longer. I've been having much more fun with piano than I was expecting to. Gosh, it's so hard. I did double. I went down 2 octaves by mistake. Okay, okay. Hold on. You know what? My brain needs food. This is way harder than any boss, any action video game boss. Doesn't matter. This is way harder than like Millennia, for example. Okay. Oh, whoops. Wrong note. That last note is diabolical. Damn it. You see how sensitive? It's honestly so easy. I'm trying so hard and it's so easy to accidentally like just brush up. Look at the difference. You can see on my controller layout too. But just look. I'm barely moving my thumb. I mean, I guess they had to do it this way to fit enough notes to be able to play like everything basically. It's really hard. This will be, when I get this, this will be one of my greatest gaming accomplishments, definitely. No, I forgot to change octaves. I forgot to change octaves. Dude. Did any of you guys, like, commit to learning any songs on the piano, by the way? Or, like, what, you know, what was your guys' experience with the piano? I was so close, Agatoki. I know. It's brutal. That's an oof moment. Okay. Oh, okay. I was the correct note, but so something that happens if I move my analog stick down too early and then I get this note, and then if you press R, like R2, even in the first like 1 second or the first like millisecond of pressing this note, it switches instantly and it gives you a new press or a new stroke. So that can lead to things sounding really rough, which is why the hardest transition for me is going at the very end. Because then I have to go after this C, I have to hold down R2, go up an octave, go down an octave, go to the left one, so press square. Thankfully I have back paddles, and then go, so it pretty much goes. The end is so hard. Even without the chords, I struggle with the ending part. As a kid, you learned the opening song to Muppets Treasure Island on the piano, but you didn't explore much on the Rebirth piano. Muppets Treasure Island, huh? That was your first? Or that was like your big one that you committed to, huh? That's cool. I feel like another really cool one that I would love to do, not right now, because it'll take forever, but it'd be awesome to just learn the opening theme song to Xanarkand in Final Fantasy X. 10. I said 10, but I put up 5 fingers. 10. Almost, but I didn't go to my semitones. I need to have like a quick shortcut in my head of like, okay, just do this. Bam. Like literally, bam. That's what it is. Bam. I'm going left back paddle, hold down R2 all the way. I can't be clicking it. Bam. Sorry, I messed it up right there. Bam. Bam. Okay, that's the motion. That's the motion. It's kind of sloppy, but like that's what I'm trying to do. If I could just do that right there, that'd be perfect. Like if I could just get back to this. Oh my goodness. Okay, okay. Ooh, I'm getting excited. I know we're close. I know we're really close. That didn't sound good. That wasn't a smooth transition. Whoops. No, I didn't hold down R2 and it was, see how close we are? It's a matter of like, the controls are not like intuitive. But I understand why they can't really make it intuitive and give you a full piano to play, basically. Or, you know, a pretty good piano because, you know, this is a controller. This is not a keyboard. Okay, chill, 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 chill. Relax, relax. I clipped D a little bit. I clipped a D flat just barely in trying to get over here. Let me just redo the last part again. Hmm. Bro, literally, I am barely touching. It's just like my thumb is just on the edge, and then any just breathing will make it, you know, flick between them. So getting that to calm down is hard. I'm gonna go again from the very top. From the top once again. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. I know we can get it. Close, sort of. You can hear the sloppiness a little bit with the analog sticks, but I hit every note there. I just hit some extra notes, which made it sound sloppier. From the top, again. Analog sticks. Analog sticks, relax. Relax. I wonder, you know what else is interesting is that you don't actually have to, you can get a preview of what note you're about to hit. Like the note doesn't actuate until you're like 80% of the way to the gate. Because there's a circular gate on the analog sticks and you don't have to touch it to play a note. So it happens about 80% of the way there. Yeah. Maybe 75%. So that's interesting. Okay, from the top. Damn it. Again. Again, for anyone just tuning in, this is the Kingdom Hearts 1 main menu theme. And maybe I'll play what the song is supposed to sound like after I finish it. I'll just play it on my PC. So you can hear, like, you know, the perfect version of it with all the backing tracks and everything. I was in the wrong octave. I got nervous, I guess. My left analog stick, I just moved it just barely in a touch of D flat. Ah, damn it, D flat. But I was almost there again. And that's where I'll end. I'll end right here. Whoa, what did I go for there? I'm not sure. Okay, we got it. I missed the final chord, but that's basically the song. That's basically the song. There is a second half to it, but that's basically it. I'm gonna play it right now. You guys tell me how I did. Let's play the actual version. Let's go KH1 main menu right now. KH1 main menu. Here we go. There's so much, like, ocean. Let me just get a clean song. This is not exactly the same one either. Let's try this one. This is literally like a game capture with all the menu music and stuff. Wait, there's way more secondary notes besides like the main melody. I can't do all that. Okay. Anyway, it's pretty awesome that we can even get like a similar rendition. He's playing arpeggios instead of chords. Oh, it's all right. We don't got to do all that. This is, yeah, it's basically like this is like as best we can do on a console piano in Rebirth. I'm sure Sora would appreciate it. Anyway, should I try one more time? I'll try it one more time. I'm not gonna obsess over this right now. I'm happy we got one completion. I'm happy with that. But maybe I can do it a little bit better. I'll just try, like, I'll give it 5 attempts to see if I can get it cleaner. Well, I was going for the chord there. I went for B flat instead of A flat. My bad. But yeah, back on. Once we get to C again, we gotta play that. Okay, that was a good first attempt. Let's try again. Whoops. I didn't hold down R2. I don't even know what I did there. From the top. That's the second time my left analog stick has messed me up. Where I'm just like, you know, because I'm trying to keep it sustained. So I'm holding it in that direction that I'm pointing. You can see my inputs as well. Ah, okay. Two more tries and I'm done. Because I would like to play more of the game. That's not clean. There's no need to change octaves there. Whoops, I forgot. Oh, that's something I could do. I could just sweep over to F. Like, I could just slide. I should be sliding instead of going back to neutral. That might be easier, too. Okay, I can't learn that technique right now. Wrong note. You know what? We got it. We got it once, at least. At least I got it once. You know what? Let's practice this later on my own time. Wow. If anyone was here the entire time that I was practicing just piano for literally like 2 hours, holy hell, you're a real one. And I should give you some kind of medal or some kind of extra role on Discord as like patience person. So we're back. And you know what's funny is that as soon as you get off the piano, Tifa's like, wow, where did you learn that? And had we actually, you know, practiced the entire time and then managed to hear that afterwards, that would have been pretty cool. But I had to restart the game because of graphical issues that keep happening. It has not been that stable so far. Let's go into this room. Ooh, a chest. Don't mind if I do. An ether, nice. Yeah, the game looks quite rough right now. I think I gotta reset it again. But definitely the funniest thing of coming in here was just Tifa and Aerith calling us an asshole together in unison. That was amazing. Oh yeah, we learned about her cat Fluffy too. Okay, let's get back into the mindset of Final Fantasy. We're finished with Kingdom Hearts for the time being. What an awesome demo. It's cool that everyone got this for free. me make another save. So we've been playing for 2 hours. I'm gonna quit the game, reboot it. I don't need my controller layout anymore. Let's get rid of that. So rebooting the game seems to fix the graphical instabilities. It's kind of annoying to have to do so many times. We've done this like 5 times now. But hopefully it gets patched at some point soon. This is my manual save. Yeah. Yeah, we've actually spent 2 hours here in Nibelheim. Sephiroth. Sephiroth. Could there be anything else that I'm missing? We went into every building. I didn't go all the way over here, though. Lots of townspeople out and about. Can I go this far?
I didn't realize the survey team was here. Thanks for coming. We really can't handle this ourselves.
So yeah, we're not allowed to go up the stairs just yet.
Worked out with everyone?
Just for a bit.
Could you keep up?
Wait, we exercised?
Weak legs betray a weak mind. Takes me back.
Lift your arms straight up and reach for the sky. Press your arms to your ears and show me your palms. Keep those fingers straight all the way to their tips.
Cloud is not entertained. You know, they look like they're... It looks like they're trying to conjure up energy for a spirit bomb.
Ever since we heard a survey team was coming, we've been working our fingers to the bone.
Oh, is that Fluffy? Or one of these could be Fluffy, Tifa's cat. Can't go in here. I think let's go to the inn.
It's been a long time since we had this much excitement.
Yeah, let's go ahead and rest. I went in here, right? Yeah, that's like the mayor's building.
Go back to your homes. Don't make any trouble for Sephiroth.
We got our room earlier. We already talked to her.
Welcome back. Sephiroth's already gone upstairs.
Okay.
Didn't really notice at the time, but looking back, all the signs were there. From the moment we arrived, Sephiroth just wasn't himself. What you looking at?
This landscape.
Huh?
I could swear I've seen it before.
You okay?
Big day tomorrow. We'll be leaving bright and early. You should get some rest.
All right, will do.
It's always interesting seeing just like how friendly Cloud used to be, or more talkative rather.
Night.
Nighty night.
I tried, but I couldn't get to sleep that night. Was too excited, too nervous.
Was pretty much the same for me. Why?
Yeah, I was surprised too.
You know what happened the last time she went up there.
That was years ago, Brian. She's old enough to make her own decisions.
It's also strange to see Sephiroth so chipper. Yeah, he's just hanging out. Not making any trouble. Sorry I'm late.
We leave once our guide arrives.
Yes, sir.
Brian! Sephiroth, sir, I must insist that I take you up the mountain. My daughter isn't...
Dad!
Tifa.
Oh.
You can still back out. You don't have to do this.
I'm going, and that's that. There'll be 2 soldiers with me. I'll be fine.
Pumpkin.
Good morning, sir. I'll be your guide for the day.
She looks so small.
You're our guide?
I sure am. You can ask anyone around here. I'm the best there is.
You could get hurt.
Not if you remember to do your job, she won't. Come on.
For a posterity, sir?
Not today.
Sorry, no autographs.
Can you talk to him?
Please, Sephiroth. It'd mean a lot to us.
It's just one photo. Come on, where's the harm in that? There?
It's funny because like he doesn't have to say anything. He's just like, he said fine with like his gestures.
Thanks.
Fine.
Say cheese.
Sounds like you were having a good time.
One more.
Yeah, I guess we were.
Later.
One photo, that's all you get.
The reactor was halfway up Mount Nibel. I was looking forward to breathing that crisp, clean mountain air again.
Sprinting. Okay, we just learned to sprint. Oh, while you're sprinting, it automatically does terrain actions. Okay. Press square to use your weapon and attack. We can open boxes. Oh, interesting how I can't switch between minimap and this, like this compass at the top. In Remake, you can just press L2 and it'll swap between them. But I guess here they want me to use this one when I'm out, like out and about. Although I did see an option in the settings to switch between them when I'm like out in an open area. Cloud can't keep his eyes off of Sephiroth. Why does he keep looking back at him?
But our reactor's the first of its kind. It really put Mount Nibel on the map.
I've seen a few reactors in my time, but none with such a breathtaking view. Who could tire of it?
Everyone, eventually.
Man, I wish I could go on trips all over the world like you guys.
Trips. I think
wow, pretty.
Trips, which are no fun at all.
Though you do learn stuff on them.
That's so cool.
This looks amazing. What harm could one photo cause? Yeah, the town is now forever cursed. This is a really cool opening sequence.
Not going too fast for you, am I?
Of course not. We're just trying to pace ourselves is all.
But I thought you guys were in a hurry.
Even so, you'll burn yourself out running like that.
I'm not even close to burned out. Not with all the training I've had.
Huh. Guess you really are the best there is.
Got a mega potion. Can I go in here? Nope. It's interesting that they opened up with the flashback. But, I mean, I guess it makes sense. When you initially get out of Midgar in FF7 original, you know, you're exploring for a while, and then, you know, you go through some caves, and then you find Nibelheim. But here it's like, bam, throw you straight into the flashback. So we don't get to taste... We can't quite taste the open world just yet, but sort of. I mean, this is quite a big view. Like, we have a big vista here, which is nice. Ooh, a monster.
Seen those near the village, and they're not nice. What do you think?
I think I got this.
Then they're all yours.
Copy that.
Leave it to me. Fighting as Cloud. Wow, we can press the square button to attack with Cloud's sword. Holding the button will allow you to follow up with a sweeping slash. Press the button after dodging to launch a ranged attack, or hold the button to unleash an aerial combo. Wait, after a dodge, I can hold it to do an aerial combo? Oh, that's new. Sweet.
Let's finish this.
Beautiful.
That was awesome.
You think?
If this is how it's going to be, there doesn't seem much point in me fighting.
I guess not. You leave it all to me, huh?
Don't mind if I do.
So that's new. I don't believe that you had that in Remake Part 1. By the way, what abilities do I have right now? Can I set my battle settings as well? Combat settings? Yes, I can. No way, that's amazing. I'm glad they did this. So I can hotkey different skills if I'm airborne, because that makes sense. Like, I might want to do something else, like a different kind of attack, but only when I'm airborne. So this opens up, now we have essentially 8 things. That's so cool. Auto-equip? What does that mean? Oh, it's doing it for me? Well, I guess I'll let that happen for now, but for the time being, I like Braver on X. My focus thrust should be square. And then I like triple slash on circle. Triangle doesn't matter, I'll just put cure though. Well, that's what I would normally have. I would put cure on triangle. Sweet, and then I have synergy skills? Wow, so it's cool because intermission teaches us about synergy. You can synergize with Sonon. And here, instead of, so impressive, in intermission you press L2 to synergize. Here it's L1 and buttons. Although we're not, but we're fighting by ourselves for now, so it doesn't matter just yet. I'm sure we're gonna get a nice tutorial at some point. Initiating combat. Oh, can we do preemptive strikes? Enemies will grow alerted to your presence as you approach. Once the gauge fills up, combat will ensue. Press square before it fills to get the jump on your foes, or retreat to avoid a fight. If you land the first strike, your ATB gauge will fill slightly at the start of battle. Okay, cool. So we can do preemptive strikes in this game. Nice. You can also run away, and it'll end battle. Press X to open the commands menu. Yes, we have abilities. ATB gauge will gradually fill as time passes, as well as whenever you attack foes with square. Thank you.
You're done. Let's finish this. Gotta say, that one felt pretty good.
The music is so perfect, it's so hype for just getting the game started. It's like, yeah, can you believe this shit's happening? You're finally playing Rebirth.
Is that Mako? Whoa.
What's the meaning of this? Nice. Thanks for the assist.
Come on, soldier. You can do better than that, can't you?
Just you watch.
Pressing L1 to block incoming attacks, or press circle to move out of harm's way. Successfully blocking an attack will reduce the amount of damage taken and fill your ATB gauge. Block with perfect timing to render the attack ineffective. What? We can do Yuffie's perfect parries in this game, just in general, or is it just Cloud? Huh. That's awesome. Hell yeah, it feels good too. Oh yeah, this feels great.
You're done. Well, that's that.
Feels so smooth. I'm so happy we have a parry. We just have it. I loved that about playing as Yuffie. Can I lock on? It says press R3 to lock onto a specific enemy. Use right stick to switch targets or press R3 to disengage.
All yours. Let's finish this. Brace yourself.
Dude, I can't believe I can just be doing Bravers in the air like that. That's so sick. I don't believe that was possible in Remake Part 1. Like, I'm sure I tried, but yeah, Braver doesn't just work in the air like that, I don't think.
Well done, Trooper.
Thank you.
Every character gets parry? Yes! So sick. Even Barrett? That doesn't feel right, but I guess cool. Even his triple slash, just you can fly around with it. Oh my goodness, this game is awesome. Yo, you guys need to relax. You guys need to relax. I wonder if I can parry in midair too. No, I just tried to right there. I don't think that works. That would be a little overpowered if I could just, you know, parry at any point in time, even if I'm flying.
We still have a long way to go.
Shall we pick up the pace?
Not unless we absolutely have to. Our guide might not be so lucky next time.
Then, how about I go on ahead and clear the way for you guys? I'll be careful.
You'd better.
Cool. See you at the reactor.
Cool. Equipping Materia. Nice. Let's see what we've got access to. Review the Materia tutorial. I guess let's review it. Begin tutorial. First, open the menu. Select Cloud. I can press triangle. Okay, so that's the same. Materia can be equipped to any open slots. Try equipping an Orb of Assess. I hope Chadley's not here. Equipping Materia will grant access to new spells. Oh, I know he's here. Never mind, I forgot. Because I know he's popular in Japan, and so of course they brought him back. Equipping Materia will grant access to new spells and abilities or even boost your stats. Experiment with different combinations and discover which loadout works best for you and your party. Loadout, huh? Improving Materia. Materia set into your equipment will gain ability points or AP with every battle. Once enough AP is accrued, your Materia will improve, further enhancing its effects and the potency of its spells. For example, take the Fire Materia. 1-star, 2-star, 3-star, Fire, Fire, Fire-a. So, under my Materia, just click on Cloud. Okay. It doesn't look like I've got actual loadouts that I can set up. But maybe we'll get those later. View more. Oh, view more changes what I see underneath attributes. Okay. So I've got healing, fire, ice, and just assess. So that's all we've got at the moment. Fire and ice, and then healing down here. Actually, I want healing here because I'm not going to put it on a link unless I get like a magnify or an all materia. Press triangle to activate a character's unique ability. Cloud, for example, can switch modes. Oh yeah, so Operator Punisher, we know that.
Bring it.
In Punisher mode, Cloud moves more slowly, but Square can unleash a powerful attack a more powerful attack than usual. In addition, Cloud launches a counter blow every time he guards against an enemy's melee attack. He cannot, however, guard against ranged attacks or magic. When you evade such attacks, you will switch back to operator mode.
It's on now. Let's finish this.
Wait, am I already in Punisher? No. Now I am. Cool.
Piece of cake.
I forget that you can essentially jump, not quite, but you can kind of parkour everywhere. So if I see a box, you know, this kind of hump that I normally wouldn't be able to climb over, bam, we just get over that. That's great. I'm glad that they did that because it'll make open world exploration better for sure. Since we're not going to be as linear as the previous game. Is there stuff inside? Does this explode? Okay, no, it does not hurt me or anything. This isn't Stellar Blade. The barrels don't just explode. Can I get a jump on these guys? First strike, nice. Also, I wonder if I can parry projectiles. I'm not sure. Watch your health. The game will end when all party members' HP reaches 0. Use potions and healing spells. Okay. I can parry projectiles. Okay, nice. Damn, I had two things coming at me at the same time there. I wonder what the delay is, like if I can parry multiple attacks that are kind of coming like right one after the other. Wait, hold on. I think I just parried both there by accident. There we go.
You're done. I'll end this. Gotcha. Gotta say, that one felt pretty good.
And what's nice is that just like an intermission, a parry will raise an enemy's stagger. So that's awesome. Any enemy that has just like a lot of health, you already know I'm going to be trying to parry everything they do. Man, this is sick. That change automatically, and the aerial combat is like, wow, what an improvement already. And we just started. We haven't even got like our whole party synergy stuff going on yet, which was hinted to by the combat settings that I adjusted earlier. I can't sneak through there? Come on, Cloud can get through there. Oh well. It's also cool how if you're sprinting, it automatically does the parkour for you. That was a great idea.
Hey, not that way.
What happens if I just drop down? Oh, I can't. I really can't. Okay.
It's a dead end. Rockslide took out the bridge a while ago. Come on back, okay?
Okay.
You know, the voice actor for Cloud also did a good job just making him sound younger here. Just like with the way he's talking. Approach locations marked with, oh look, I was able to squeeze through there. I just went there too early. I knew you could do it, Cloud. Barrett, he could not get through here. No chance. Sorry, Barrett. This area is not fully inclusive to our party. But Red could get through here, me, Tifa, Aerith. Wait, Sephiroth's already here?
This way. Gotta make a detour through a Shinra facility.
To think I almost made you our guide. Good thing I reconsidered. Otherwise, you'd have led us straight off the cliff.
Literally.
Lead on.
Yes.
Let Sephiroth operate the terminal. Got some potions, nice. Lots of potions, damn, that's like, I just got 3 mega potions. Thank you, that was really generous of you, game. I feel like I'm probably gonna get a boss soon. I would think. A blue Materia? Level boost, oh. Let's check it out. So it says, increase the level of linked materia by 1. Oh, that's actually very handy. Let's play with fire, shall we? Put this down here. I'll put it on here. That way I can have Fyra. Or would I rather have Cura? That's what the passive person in me would do. Yeah. No, let's play with fire. Let's play with fire. At least for a little bit. If I do get to a boss, I'll probably level up my cure. That's actually pretty nice. If you've got like extra materia slots and you're working on leveling something up, you could still benefit from having the next level. Early anyway. Or like some of these last levels on materias could take a while to grab or to finally upgrade, so can't jump over there. Who's this big guy? What is this, Nier Automata? Oh, not at all. It's not a robot.
Let's finish this.
Awesome.
Piece of cake.
Wow, Cloud feels so smooth. And I thought he felt good in Remake Part 1, but he feels like really smooth. You know what it is? It's just that since I can use my abilities whenever, in the air and stuff, and we've got more combos, it's nice.
Still pockets of Mako gas all over the mountain. Try not to breathe it in if you can.
Don't want to get Mako poisoning.
I mean, we're kind of already Mako poisoned. But yeah, I guess they're just talking to Tifa. Sorry, Tifa. What have we got here? I can push this? Hold on a sec. I would think I gotta push it towards that light, but let me first activate this. Maybe it'll give me a hint.
Elevator access restricted due to Mako gas concentrations. Air purification unit must be employed to clear excess Mako gas.
What if I just put this in the middle then? Oh, it goes and sucks it up. Okay.
Gas levels reduced by
I see.
20%.
We have a super vacuum.
Mako gas levels reduced by 70%.
That was 50% in one suck? Jeez. Here's the last 30% we're gonna suck. Nice.
No Mako gas detected.
Hell yeah, we suck.
Elevator access granted.
That just reminded me, in Ratchet & Clank 3, there was this weapon I thought was pretty funny. It was called the Suck Cannon. But it actually didn't suck. I mean, it did, but it was pretty good, because it would, you know, pull in like debris and then you could shoot it back out. Getting kind of crowded here, huh? Summit approach. Wow. Just like the environments, seeing them come to life like this is so cool. Like, look at this. It makes it feel so epic. Like, really, really epic. And now it's raining. You know, whenever it's raining, something bad's gonna happen. Although we did need this. You can see the flora kind of needed it.
Just thinking about crossing that thing.
Then let me go first.
Hey, I'm the guide here.
Alright, we'll go together. It looks pretty strong, honestly. I wouldn't want to, like, you know, transport a whole baseball team across at once, but we're just like 6 people. 5 people. Oh dear.
Tifa, are you okay?
Not really.
What are you?
What a legend. Sorry, troopers. It's Eliza P. Bridge, something like that. It did collapse on us. You're right, Agatoki. That guy's just screwed? Oh, nice, Sephiroth. Good catch. Oh, wait, no, he is screwed. I thought he got him there. That's our first casualty. Go ahead and throw a river basin. Damn, he couldn't find him.
He's in Fate's hands now.
He's with the live stream now.
Do you know the way?
Yeah. Following the river should get us back to the village.
We're not going to the village. Can you get us to the reactor?
Sorry, I don't think I can.
I see. Well, we certainly can't send you back alone. You'll be safer with us.
Okay.
I'll be joining you up front this time. What? For your performance review.
Are you kidding me?
Good luck.
Yo, let's go. Oh, I just got chills, like, up and down both of my arms. Okay. Approach a scalable wall or rock face to begin your ascent, then use left stick to leap from one hole to the next. Note that you can also climb down such surfaces. Dude, hold on, let's look at his materia. Oh my goodness, look at all this stuff he has. He's all... This is so cool. He's got revival, obviously maxed out. Healing, maxed out. Wind, maxed out. He's got wind magnified together. Nice combo. Fire, can I swap them around? Oh, okay. Sephiroth's like, sorry, you're not changing my stuff. Ice, magnify. Damn, he's got wind and ice. And lightning magnify. I'm surprised they didn't just give him 4 magnifies, though. You could, it's linked. This is linked materia right here. So, they didn't want Sephiroth to be like 200% overpowered. But, yeah, still pretty overpowered. He's got Resplendent Bracer. Look at how much HP he has. 4259. Level 40. Wow, so cool. So cool. Can I set the combat settings for him? I can! Zanshin, Hell's Gate. Assess, I don't care about that. Sorry, Chadley. Let's put Firaga on here, and then we'll also give... Let's put like another spell on here. We'll put Wait, I don't want Fire Guy, actually. I'm gonna give him Arrow Gun. Put that on there. I want to make this Hell's Gate. I'm gonna put another spell on this one. Let's do Thundaga. Nice. Okay, I like this. I like this. So we're gonna, dude, we're about to tear stuff up. Synergy skills, dual blade dance. Okay, let's see what these synergy skills are like. Oh my goodness. All right, this is a timestamp. This is a timestamp for sure. We have Sephiroth in our party. Things are about to get real. Wow, this is, you know what I feel like? I feel like as excited as I was when I was playing Stellar Blade for the first time. That's what this feels like. Taking a breather, sitting at a rest stop, or sleeping at lodgings will fully restore both HP and MP. So I'll just rest my eyes. Yeah, they're in for a world of hurt. These guys don't even know what's about to happen to them. I got HP up. Thank you. I will use that right now. Because I have an extra slot. Perfect. Alright, Sephiroth, ready?
Off you go.
Switching to a different character can provide... I can even switch to him? Of course, we set his hotkeys. Wow. This was the demo? The demo went as far as this? Could you play as Sephiroth in the demo? Because if so, that's crazy. That demo must have moved a lot of units. In fact, that's why they would start with a flashback sequence. That's why they would take us to Nibelheim so early in the game, because that way they could make it the demo, get people hyped, and then lead into the release and make, you know, your save carries over. If you could play as Sephiroth in the demo, that's amazing. Switching to a different character can provide an advantage in battle. Alternatively, you can order your allies to attack while controlling the same character. Use the, you know, the D-pad to switch characters. L2 or R2 to issue commands. Okay. You can also switch characters while guarding. Okay. Press square to slash with the Masamune, or hold to unleash a ranged attack. Wow. Landing a certain number of attacks will allow you to perform branching finishers like Pierce or Sword Dance with triangle, filling your limit gauge. Press L1 to enter retaliation stance. While in this stance, press square at the right time to parry an incoming attack. And we did get a very brief taste of that earlier. I forgot that we played a Sephiroth earlier, but the thing is I spent so long on piano, I forgot. And we did get to try that out. So I did like L1 and you can like do parry and then like 3 follow-up attacks. It's pretty cool. What the hell? This is amazing. Can I? But I don't have the parry here. Oh, yes I do. It's just square. So square is like an attack, but it says parry. Interesting. Sephiroth is the current party leader, meaning you will control him at the start of combat. To change your party leader, I'm not going to. To change your party leader, go to the combat settings section of the main menu. Then select the character and press triangle to designate them as the leader. Yeah, I think I'm good with Sephiroth as leader. I'll just play as him while I can. I'm good with that. I'm happy. You could play as him in the demo. Agatoki, that must have been so hype. Wow. That must have been so sick.
More Mako gas ahead.
There's no way around it either. Just have to go through. Let's not waste any time. Mako this thick is dangerous.
Wow, we're so nimble. I feel like I'm playing as Virgil. Even like when I'm just doing like, bam, I can just get in their face. I'm basically doing like a trick towards him. That's awesome. Okay, let's try out these abilities. Let's go Hell's Gate. What's that do? What's this one?
That's that.
Okay, the Hell's Gate is like a dive attack. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. More materia? Oh, don't mind if I do. Empowerment materia. What is that? Oh, I can't adjust Sephiroth's stuff? Okay. We'll give it to Cloud then. Probably won't need ice. Empowerment. It says use bravery. Allows you to use physical and magic attack strengthening spells. Pairing with warding materia grants resistance to physical and magic attack reduction. So bravery boosts my magic or attack, or like my physical or magic attack. Okay, that sounds cool. Wait, hold on a sec. You know what's even better? Let me put it on here. I'll try out faith. And yeah, I'll just use fire. I'm not going to use ice right now. And you know what else? Because I know Chadley's going to be here, I'm going to start assessing stuff. Can I jump up here? Oh, it's so dark. I can jump over the tree roots. Okay. Got some MP back. Nice. Oh, this is the way. What have we got here?
A Mako spring.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, but if we keep using Mako to power our homes, springs like this will disappear, right?
Oh no, the environment.
What are you talking about? Who told you that?
My dad. And the mayor, if you must know.
Except the planet's huge. Mako will never run out, right?
He's even pointing fingers.
Naturally formed materia. And look at the size of it. Astounding.
Yuffie would lose her mind.
For the Mako energy to condense into something like this, it must have taken an eternity.
I've always wondered, how does materia let you cast spells exactly?
How did you ever get to be a soldier? To put it simply, the knowledge of the ancients is sealed within each orb. That knowledge not only connects us to the planet, it allows us to tap into her power. That's how we can use magic. Or so they say.
Really? Magic sure is weird.
I know someone who'd be livid to hear you call it weird, or magic for that matter. I can just imagine what he'd say. It's an affront to science.
Who?
Hojo, from Research and Development. His predecessor was a great man, but him... he is anything but.
Hojo would say that. Hello, C-Newt. Happy Sunday. Thank you for tuning in. Actually, happy Monday over there. Zao an to you, since it's morning. Okay, let's keep going.
Now we're talking. I won't let you down.
Oh. I just want to do a quick assess. And you know what? No, let's try out Bravery first. Temporarily increase attack power. Temporarily increase magic power. Okay, let's do magic power on Sephiroth.
Get him.
And then, let's go for our spells. Let's do Aeroga. I don't have enough MP. Oh, I need 2 ATB. That's what it is. Okay, Aurora should be enough, probably. Sweet. Dude, we're so overpowered. This game is awesome. This is amazing. So that's cool. We can buff Sephiroth's magic if we want. However, you know what I should really be doing? If I want to be really, really smart, because he's already going to destroy everything, and I'm having fun using his physical attacks. I'm going to switch my materia on Cloud, and I'll put this level boost on Assess. And I'm just going to skip empowerment. Well, I'll still use it. I can use it on myself, but just not as like a leveled up empowerment, just like a regular one. Yeah. That way I can assess everything. Wait, that's still how it works in this game, right? Yeah, so if you level up Assess, it assesses all targets. Because after Remake and having to assess so many things like grinding to get assesses later in the game, because I didn't do it as, you know, when we started, I'd rather just start assessing everything now. I feel kind of bad blowing up these crystals. I feel like I'm destroying like a coral reef or some part of the environment like that. But it's so satisfying. Like the sound it makes is cool.
Bring it on.
Oh my goodness, this is amazing. My goodness, it's so sick.
Stand back.
Let's do some assesses. Oh, never mind. Unblockable attacks. When an enemy is about to use an attack that cannot be guarded against, the exclamation point red triangle symbol will appear. Take evasive action when that mark displays next to an opponent's skill's name. Oh damn. Some enemies will occasionally bind your party members with unblockable attacks. If your character is bound and unable to act, quickly switch to a different character with the D-pad. So I'm waiting. Now let's do my assess. Now let's blow him up. Nice. Ideally, we would start off with some more ATB on Cloud so that we could get an assess early before Sephiroth goes killing everything. Ooh, pretty. You know, the rocks look so sharp. I feel like a dragon, you know, if they crash land in the wrong spot, they would get impaled pretty badly if they landed around here. Oh no. I feel like these yellow markings could have been white. Silent Hill 2 has white markings and it's effective. You know, you can still see like, okay, I can interact with that. And it looks a little better. But not really a big deal.
Heads up.
I got this. It's on now. Get him.
Let's go ahead and do RSS. Perfect. We got Twin Brain. As well as Velociwing. Exploiting their elemental weakness or evading right before they charge will pressure them.
Let's hurry.
He's so strong. Everything is a joke to him. What a beast. I love it. Did he just cut? Did Sephiroth just cut in front of Tifa? What happened to ladies first? That could have been a Liza P, you know, bridge. And then we would have been falling off. I would like to drop down. There we go. Wait, you guys just... Did they just jump down? Oh, now I feel embarrassed. I should have dropped down the fast way. Magnify. Oh, nice. Oh, we got our first Magnify. Although this is a flashback, so I doubt we'll keep this stuff, but... Still, cool. be honest, I don't think we need this. We don't even need Magnify. We have Sephiroth on our team. We are overpowered. I'm going to be timestamping this VOD, by the way, right after the stream, so that anyone who wants to watch in the future doesn't have to sit through like 2 hours of me playing piano. I'll make it very clear, like, hey, we start playing piano here, and then it's like, okay, now we're back to the story. I'll probably write it in the description too.
Not again.
Ooh, a Drake. Zoo. While guarding with L1, you can team up with allies to perform a variety of synergy skills, useful abilities that do not consume ATB. Oh, they don't consume ATB charges. Unlike... Well, this is very different from intermission, because instead of abilities, I guess it's just their skills. The available skills differ depending on which character is being actively controlled. Press the trackpad while guarding to view descriptions of these skills. If you're using a mouse and keyboard, which I'm not, you can activate the skills by pressing the... Oh, that's kind of cool. So let's see, it says, team up with your partner to unleash up to 3 consecutive close-ranged physical attacks. Let's try it. Oh my gosh, I'm getting bodied. Wow, awesome. Damn, Sephiroth is taking damage right now? Wait, Sephiroth? But we're a legend. Can't have this happening. Filling the stagger gauge, inflicting enough damage or exploiting an elemental weakness will place the enemy in a pressured state, making it easier for you to fill the stagger gauge below its HP bar. Once the gauge is full, the enemy will become momentarily staggered, leaving it defenseless. Use the accessibility on an enemy to discover its vulnerabilities. I was just about to. Literally, I was just about to. So it says exploiting their weakness or inflicting enough damage will pressure them. I mean, of course, inflicting enough damage and pressures everything. But what's their weakness? Oh, weakness is wind. I see, I see.
Shit, it's all you.
Let's go ahead and use Arrow. Let's use Aurora.
I got this.
Staggered. Enemies that have been staggered are left defenseless and take more damage. Striking staggered foes with triangle unique abilities will quickly fill your ATB gauge, allowing you to unleash devastating skills to finish off your opponent. Sounds like a job for Sephiroth then. Pierce.
All right. Stand back.
I feel kind of bad for this monster. Like, we were going full ham and cheese on that guy. Wait, did I come from this direction? Can I drop down there? I can. You can just jump all around. That's awesome. Very smooth. Can I jump up here? No way. Okay, no, I can't. I can't climb that high. Why would I want to come back this way, though? It just takes me... from where I came from. Let's begin our ascent up the mountain. A plume of Phoenix down. Nice. Hopefully I don't gotta use that Mega Potion. You know what? Speaking of potions, I've got a lot of Mega Potions, but I'm gonna save them, obviously. Just High Potion is good. Sephiroth doesn't need to heal. He's a legend. But I need to heal. I'm just Cloud.
Stand back.
Assess.
It's all you. You're done. See ya.
Everything he does is so cool and looks cooler. They really didn't they did not flop with the Sephiroth animations in combat. I got Focus, Precision Defense Focus Materia. What's this one? Extend input timing window for precision defense. Oh, you can make the parries easier if you want. This is essentially like putting on, this is like researching focus boost in Stellar Blade, or it's like putting on the reflex exospine. Huh. That's kind of cool. Maybe there's particular bosses where it's like you really have to parry stuff, and then you could use that to make it a little easier. But it already feels like, not generous, but it feels like, you know, it's a nice window. However, you know, we're just coming from playing Lies of P nonstop for 2 days, and the parry in that is really tight. So I guess maybe that's why it feels, you know, like it's a nice window in this game. Because of course it's going to be a lot less strict than in Lies of P. Hold on, let me grab this materia first. We're doing some Yuffie activities right now. Just looting, getting materia. Autocast? Autocast? What does that do? I mean, it's kind of self-explanatory, but how does this work? Allows an ally to automatically use spells with the linked materia when not actively controlled during battle. That's good. I kind of like that. You know why? I could put this on something like a buff. For example, like with... Of course, we can't put that on Sephiroth right now because we can't change his materia. But I think that'd be a nice thing to have on, like, Empowerment, for example. That way, if, you know, someone is just, like, gaining a bunch of ATB, I don't have to constantly babysit them. I could just have them be casting buffs. That would be useful. Or, like, maybe they constantly are healing or constantly, whatever, casting... haste, stuff like that. Or maybe some enemy debuffs. More materia. This is awesome. Comet art? Wait. Oh, I mean Comet. The spell. This is a spell that I loved using on Red 13. Are you telling me Cloud can cast Comet? He should not be able to cast this, but I guess, you know, even though he's clearly not very experienced at this stage in this flashback, I'm gonna try casting Comet with him. That just seems kind of funny. Although it's not really super epic here, it's just like a little comet. Or no, it's various actually. If we get Cometeor, then it's like a bigger one, I'm sure. Let's try that out. That was one of my favorite spells in the original.
Elevator access restricted due to Mako gas concentrations. Air purification
I know. We gotta get the vacuum.
Mako gas.
Alright, vacuuming time. We have to vacuum up this excess Mako gas aggressively. That way they can let us in. By the way, shout out to the... Just look at the cable on this thing. Wait, I can't get over the... There we go.
Mako gas levels reduced by 20%.
Yeah, shout out to this cable. It's long as hell. Wait, it says the cable's not long enough? Oh, I'm a fool. I was just praising the cable, but actually no. I am doing it wrong. No wonder it felt very weird. We need to open up this gate or something. I'm like, damn, this is awesome. This cable's so good. Let's turn around. Okay, vacuum. There you go. This looks like some kind of Ghostbuster device. Kind of like their backpacks, but instead of sucking up ghosts, we're sucking up Mako gas.
Mako gas levels reduced by 70%. No Mako gas detected. Elevator access granted.
I feel like if I were staff here, if I was a staff member at this building, I should return the vacuum back to its holding station over there, but we're the main character, so we're just going. Look at how tall Sephiroth is. Ooh, a high potion, nice. Ooh, a chest. Elixir, okay, that's a really good item. Hopefully I don't gotta use it. Another elixir, wow. They're preparing me for something. I can also rest my eyes. Damn, and I just spent a couple high potions. Oh well. Agatoki is always right. Just save your items. I should generally save them until I see an encounter about to happen. But sometimes the game throws you into encounters and it's like... Oh, hang on. Whoa, my FPS is dying. Hang on, we gotta... Sorry, I just noticed we're getting hiccups. Okay, we're back. This game is playing some tricks on my computer. I have dropped a few frames due to encoding lag, which only happens when my computer's like working really hard. After today's stream, I'm going to be playing with the graphics settings for a while, and I'm going to I'll play more piano as well. So I'll probably play piano while playing with my graphics settings, and I'll see if I can't figure out how to make things smoother. That way next stream, we have less problems. So we'll get it sorted out, probably after the first 1 or 2 streams, I'm sure.
Up ahead. Looks like a way out.
Save the items. This is obviously a boss arena. Obviously a boss arena. Let's see what we get.
Wait.
Huh?
What?
Well, aren't you ugly?
Get back.
Oh, sorry, hold on, I'm dropping frames.
This way.
You said you wanted to be a hero.
Wish I had.
I do want to be a hero. I'm keeping an eye on my frames. If they get worse, I'll restart the fight and we'll watch the cutscene again. But it seems to be normal now.
Someone should tell it we're not.
Be my guest.
I got your back. I'll try to keep your guard up. Show 'em.
No!
You're in good hands.
Discrete enemy parts. Certain enemies may have individual body parts that you can target and attack. Destroying these discrete parts can pressure your foe or prevent it from unleashing powerful abilities.
Not doing so great.
Rookies.
Let's go for a... Sure, let's go for Fire Aga on its left hind leg.
Maybe try mixing it up more?
Try to mix it up now. Try to keep your guard up.
Let's use an assess. So its weakness is fire. Perfect. I'm glad I used fire.
On me.
Wow.
Done.
Sephiroth.
That's impressive.
Pretty mobile.
Till we knock it down.
Good thing I don't just fight with a sword.
I have Comet. Or a few of them.
Get him!
Stand back. Take out its legs. Now.
I got
Actually, no, hold on. Let's do this. I've got... I believe my arrow has No, let's just use... I don't have fire all, though. Let's go Thundara all. It should magnify.
Stand back. Got it. Time to kick it up a notch. Let's finish it.
Defense Cloud.
Beautiful.
I got this.
You're practically panting.
I'm excited.
Such a puppy.
Excuse me? Puppy, huh? I'll show you what a puppy can do. Sephiroth and Cloud's synergy ability. Turn the tables on the beasts of the mountain with a coordinated attack from Cloud and Sephiroth. Use their double helix synergy ability from the commands menu to bring the Materia Guardian crashing down to the cave floor.
I like the looks of this.
Synergy abilities.
Take the lead. It's on now. Whoa. That was insane.
Awesome.
It's all you. Stand up. Damn it.
You know, I just realized I saw this gameplay when I saw Advent Children in theaters. This was the gameplay that they showed. That's so cool. Can't use double helix right now. Let's go for a let's just do this because this one's cool as hell.
Stand back. Get him.
No. I'll save you, Cloud.
Got ya.
So godlike.
Take it from here. Nice work.
You too.
Okay, hold up. Maybe I'm missing something here, but everything you've said makes Sephiroth sound like a stand-up guy.
Well, he was.
And now he's pure evil, trying to kill everyone on the planet. Help me to understand this shit. Tell me something that'll really make my blood boil.
Oh, I will. I will. You wait out here, Tifa.
No way! I want to go too. Please?
Sorry, no civilians. Even if we weren't on a mission.
Come on!
Keep the young lady safe.
Carry on.
Ugh!
Denied.
You better keep me safe.
Or else we'll teach you something to be afraid of. So obviously before I go in, I gotta run back here to see if there's any items. However, since this is about to be like the end of the, could we go back down? Oh, it's like, no, don't do that. Go investigate the reactor. Okay, that's fair. So I'm sure we're going to lose out on all the materia that we just picked up. Because, like, yeah, we got Comet. That'd be a really strong thing to have really early. Nothing over here. Alright, let's get some story.
Didn't expect it to be all systems go.
You'd think it'd be running at reduced output, like most last-gen models.
Then let me guess. Villagers don't have a clue about this.
Knowing Shinra?
Of course not. The company really needs to be more transparent.
Tell that to the president.
What exactly is the problem with this place?
The people in charge. While most reactors are under the jurisdiction of urban planning, this one is overseen by R&D.
Huh. Why do I suddenly have a bad feeling about this?
Whatever you see here, you are not to speak of it.
R&D, huh? Peculiar. Very suspicious. I didn't get a free heal after the boss. Kind of want to use some items right now, but maybe we'll get a bench soon, so... Oh man, it's happening again. Hold on, sorry. Wow, that's the first... This is the first game that's made my OBS go crazy. You know what I actually think it is? It could be something with the dynamic resolution that's... Because the dynamic resolution in this game doesn't kick in all the time. And so maybe... Oh, like there it is. It's doing it again. My stream is getting very framey right now. Now we're back. It's something weird with this game. I really hope they patch it soon. Since we're going to be playing it once a week, maybe from this week to the next Sunday, something will get patched. It's possible. Wait, sorry, Sephiroth. Where am I going? Of course, through the giant double doors. Nice lighting in here also. That's super locked.
Perhaps you'd like to say a few words to your sword first?
Yeah, I apologize. The stream is getting really framey right here. Hold on, sorry. I don't know what's going on. It's like an OBS game thing. You know what I could possibly do? It could mean that the game wants me to reset again. Yeah, like right now I'm watching my I'm looking at my... Even my webcam is looking really framey. Oh man, that's crazy. It still hasn't recovered. Well, I guess what I could do... I hope I have an autosave, but I'm gonna Alt F4 out of the game. I just did a like a force close on Rebirth. Because what I think is happening is similar to earlier when we were getting graphical issues, like my FPS would get cut in half, and then if I rebooted the game, it would fix it. I think that there's like some kind of memory leak or something where if I'm playing it for X amount of time, OBS started acting weird as a result. So I got an autosave, thankfully. It's probably still outside, but whatever. We'll just run through everything again. And in fact, this is kind of nice because now I'll see like, okay, if I get a slowdown in the same spot, I know that resetting the game fixed it.
Reduced output, like most last-gen models.
Then let me guess. Villagers don't...
Yeah, like now it's smooth.
Knowing Shinra? Of course not.
The company really needs to be more transparent.
Tell that to the president.
What exactly is the problem with this place?
The people in charge.
Okay, looks good.
While most reactors are under the jurisdiction of urban planning, this one is overseen by R&D.
Why do I suddenly have a bad feeling about this?
Whatever you see here, you are not to speak of it.
Oh, I won't.
Okay, the cutscene coming up will be the big test. If this is smooth, I just know that there's something with like having to reset the game to correct issues. So let's test. Let's try it. Sorry again for the technical issues, guys. So far, so good.
Perhaps you'd like to say a few words to your sword first?
Wow, yeah, now it's perfect. Wait, have we got an encounter in here? That'd be crazy.
Hojo, you are really something.
What are those things?
Goodness, this looks so cool. This here looks amazing. I had to take a screenshot.
Jenova? Wasn't that...
The malfunction must be forcing the pods to depressurize. Cloud, go out and shut off the valve.
Copy.
Okay, can do. That's why you like consoles, Agatoki? While you have a higher ceiling with PC, console provides a more uniform experience. Yeah, and definitely much more streamlined. That is the advantage. And then on PC, obviously, you know, you can do a lot more. You can do a lot more than just play games. So that is just a thing with PC gaming for sure. Sometimes we have buggy releases on release, and Square, to be fair, their Final Fantasy games on PC have never been amazing ports. So they have a little bit of a history of not having great PC ports, but with such a big game like this, I feel like it's gotta get fixed. Or there may even be community mods. There could be community mods already, and I'll just go look them up. Alright, that should do it. Oh no, Sephiroth, what have you done?
What are you doing?
These pods were built for the production of artificial materia. But Hojo repurposed them as incubators, cages for animals, infused with Mako, all to birth a new breed of monster. But he didn't stop at animals. Oh no. There were other subjects. Look.
Ooh, mini jump scare. Hey, we fought things like that at the end of Remake Part 1. We fought these guys.
My mother's name was Jenova. Could it be that I was created the same way? Am I the same as these monsters?
Sephiroth.
Ever since I was a child, I knew that I was different, that I was special, but not like this. Not like this. even human?
Eventually, we went back to the inn. But when we got there, Sephiroth locked himself in his room.
The mayor had been looking forward to having dinner with bona fide soldiers, so he didn't take the news too well. Dad had to put up with his belly aching for hours afterward.
Huh?
Must have sucked. But what about Sephiroth? What happened to him?
He left. Didn't tell a soul where he was going.
And the flashback continues. Sephiroth isn't here. We better go find him. Aw, Sephiroth left the party. This is so tragic. Let me make a manual save here. I should definitely have another one, especially with, you know, the game's stability. Or lack thereof. Although it's not gonna, I'm not expecting it's gonna crash, but it could. You know, it wouldn't shock me if it did crash.
I met Sephiroth as he was heading for Shinra Manor, and he acted like I wasn't even there. Busy, I suppose.
Looking for Sephiroth? He just left, I'm afraid. Maybe he needed some fresh air?
Sephiroth? Ah, I did see him leave a little while ago.
Okay, let's go after him.
Haven't heard anything about the reactor either. What happened up there anyway?
It's a long story.
He's holed up inside the mansion. Something's been off ever since he came back from the reactor.
Okay, what is this?
Much exposure to Mako? Then we ought to bring him some medicine.
I feel like we're hunting witches right now. All right, gather the townsfolk.
If you're looking for Sephiroth, I saw him headed toward the mansion.
I can't believe that we're getting all this information so early in the game.
Shinra Manor was the biggest building in town, and older than the reactor. The company used to conduct research there, back when they were still a small manufacturer. Even so, the rent on that plot was basically what kept the village afloat.
Hmm.
Here we are. What now?
I mean, the whole place is pitch black. You think he's sleeping or something?
What if he's sick and needs our help?
And a little Mako poisoning isn't gonna hurt a living legend.
A living legend is correct. All right, let's go in and talk to him as he pores over the pages. This feels like the Spencer Mansion a little bit right now, kind of, from Resident Evil 1. The original Resident Evil Mansion. So in the original, there are like puzzles and stuff to do in here. Maybe we'll get to do them later.
Took a look around the place, but Sephiroth was nowhere to be seen.
Ooh, a piano. Okay, we can't interact with that piano. Cool grand piano. Down we go.
Never knew it had a basement.
Was news to me too. Doubt anyone in the village had a clue.
Turn back. Can't do that. That door is super locked. Alright, only one way to go. Sephiroth, you in here? There he is. Wow, that is kind of a creepy image. Seeing him waiting at the very end of the hall like that. I would be scared.
Excavated from a 2,000-year-old rock layer, a life form in stasis. Professor Gast named this life form Jenova. MEGL 77-1977. Jenova. Verified as an ancient. MEGL 9/13/1977. Jenova project approved. So, they named the life form Jenova. And once they understood what she was, they grew ambitious.
Hey, Sephiroth. What you got there?
Leave me be.
And that was it. He stayed holed up in the basement. Reading, like a man possessed.
I love just seeing like the books accumulating on the floor. Night of the 7th day.
We got Jenova. A locked reactor door. The name of Sephiroth's mother. And ancients. Ah, screw it. Racking my brain's not gonna get me anywhere. May as well just ask the guy.
Just in case. Oh, thank goodness it teleported me back.
Ah, Cloud. I've come across the most fascinating passage. The specimen found in strata dating back 2,000 years smiled with what could only be described as ethereal grace. Though the truth eluded me at first, I later determined that she was an ancient, or a steward of the planet, as they are referred to in legend. She needed a name, and so I dubbed her Jenova. The Jenova project was approved soon after. A bold initiative to resurrect the long-dead ancients. An initiative that resulted in my conception. Or rather, my creation. The crowning glory of Professor Gast's wondrous experiment.
He created you?
If he starts laughing, I'm running out of here.
I should go. Mother is waiting.
Hey! Hey, hold on!
Oh dear. He's not messing around, no. By the way, my FPS did cut in half in the middle of that cutscene. It's at 30 FPS now.
I keep asking myself, why couldn't I have come to sooner? if I had, maybe I could have saved the village. Or tried, at least. What?
Oh dear. Alright, Sephiroth. Let's go look for him. However, I'm gonna reload the game because, yeah, it's collapsing again. Collapsing in on itself. Oh, we just got an autosave. That should be fine. I'll just quit the game. Reboot. Man, I gotta figure this out. I didn't do any searching or anything online, but I'm not surprised that there are, you know, issues with the PC version at the moment. So, since my FPS clearly isn't where it's supposed to be, just a quick reset, continue, get back to where we were. Okay, and that fixes it. Wow. Hurry to the village. And it's instantly so smooth. That's gotta be an easy patch. I hope they're working on it.
Get in there. The villagers need your help.
Save whatever's left. Oh dear. We just shrug that off?
Let me through! My son still in there!
I'm sorry. He's gone.
Is it true? Sephiroth did this? Oh, it was him, all right. And he's still here. So keep your eyes peeled. God.
That's actually brilliant.
Keep your head straight. I need you to secure the way out now.
They wanted to mess up our legs so we'd have to soak in the moment more.
Why would he?
Our hero suddenly turned villain. Oh, that's not our house. You know, even if you hold down sprint, I don't think it makes a difference. Damn it.
Hold on, I'm coming.
Now I gotta go around. We were so close. I wonder how he even did this. He just cast fire on everything?
Almost there.
Actually, I wonder when the demo ends. I figured that the demo would end like right after the boss fight that we did with Sephiroth. Just because this is giving away so much story stuff, like it's crazy. Close one.
Please be okay. Sephiroth.
Okay, we should have a cutscene here.
Run away. You have to leave. You have to live.
Hey! Hey! Hang in there! You're gonna be okay! Don't worry. I got you. Come on, let's get you up.
That was cold. Welcome back, Requiem Lich.
You monster!
Holy shit, this guy's lost it.
There he is! Sephiroth! Stop! You sick son of a bitch! That's far enough! Drop the sword!
Oh no. We're not gonna save anyone. I kind of feel bad for that last guy, because earlier Sephiroth ignored him. But then
I'm coming.
He ended up getting his undivided attention.
Sephiroth!
Oh my goodness, such a classic shot. Love that. Now we're back at the
I followed
reactor.
Sephiroth all the way back to the reactor.
Dad and I had gone there to hide. When Sephiroth showed up, Dad decided that he was going to confront him. Dad! It was Sephiroth, wasn't it? He did this, didn't he? Sephiroth. Soldiers. Mako. Shinra. I'm sick of this. I'm sick of all of this!
Whoa, Tifa's dragging that sword like she's Pyramid Head.
Mother, I have come for you. Now open the way for me.
You burned
Wow, the details are insane.
You promised you'd save me if I was ever trapped or in trouble.
He's not gonna get away with this.
Here I am, your son. Mother, together we will reclaim our world. And I know exactly how we can do that. The Promised Land.
Sephiroth!
Mother, they have come again. The ones who robbed you of the planet. Your planet. There's no need to be sad, Mother. Because I'm here for you. Now and forever.
I love this shot.
You killed my mom. You killed Tifa. My village. My home.
They were mine by right. This planet too, for I have been chosen.
I believed in you. No. Not you! Whoever the hell you are!
That's the end of the flashback?
And that's the last thing I remember. The rest is a blank.
Oh, that's right.
What happened?
It was all over the news. I remember watching it with my mom. They said he went missing during a training exercise. But then, the story changed. A couple days later, they started reporting that he was killed in action. Yeah, that was it.
The news outlets are nothing but Shinra mouthpieces spewing propaganda. Only dumbasses believe that shit.
Question. Does that make me a dumbass?
I didn't say that. What I meant was, screw Shinra for manipulating honest folks.
It doesn't matter what they said back then. Sephiroth was in Midgard. We fought him. Whatever happened, he's alive.
Don't know about alive so much as around?
But why come back now? After 5 years, doing who knows what?
Because he wants to finish what he started. He wants to reclaim his birthright and rule over the planet with Jenova at his side.
After 5 years? Not to sound like a broken record, but it's really bothering me.
Well, what's bothering me is all this Jenova stuff.
Well, I'm beat. Time for bed.
Excuse me. Guess the travel or something really did a number on my back. Feels as stiff as a board.
Let me take a look. Wow. You weren't kidding, were you? Let's get you back to the room.
Yeah, let's just call it a night. No amount of guesswork will get us any closer to the truth, so how about we give our heads a rest? Oh, no you don't. That bed's mine.
Sweet dreams.
Sorry,
See you
Barrett.
tomorrow.
I love Barrett. The screenshot sound makes you think that I'm there taking shots with the camera. I know what you mean.
You awake?
Barely. Why?
Was wondering, what's Cloud been doing these past 5 years? Where's he been?
And you're asking me this?
Just had a feeling you'd know.
Probably did at one point. All that stuff was taken from me, though. Or maybe erased?
By whispers?
Yeah.
Arbiters of fate.
Maybe that's why.
Why what?
This is gonna sound crazy, but as far as I know, Cloud was never in Nibelheim 5 years ago.
So we'll have to keep playing if we want to get more information. Barrett's just on the couch. I feel kind of bad for him.
Cloud, you up?
I would like an opportunity to save. Okay, perfect. I think this is an optimal stopping point. Optimal stopping point. So let's just save here. Yeah. This save earlier was when I just had finished playing the piano, but now we're back to the present. And I'm just going to stop here because I don't want to continue and get more into the story. Look at Barrett passed out. You know, Red's got to be careful because if he's not careful with his tail for 1 second, the whole building's going down. I hope you enjoyed your pizza, by the way, Requiem Lich. Anyway, that's the end of day 1. I'm sure that chapter 1 ends, like, right after this. I didn't get an achievement or anything, I don't think. But, surely that's the end of chapter 1. So next time, we'll do chapter 2. But first, I want to figure out what's up with the graphics in this game and why it's so unstable. It's like after a certain amount of time, or like certain cutscenes or something, makes performance crash. And, you know, then I basically have to reboot the game to get everything to work normally again. So, I'll have to play with it. I'll have to read online to see what other people are doing. And, I'll see if I can't figure out if there's maybe even a community patch or mod. Made it through the demo. Damn. That's an incredible demo. That's an incredible demo. But, anywho, so far, amazing. Definitely the coolest thing ever Well, combat just feels so smooth, and I'm so glad that there's just parries. Apparently for every single character. I'll have to see how they feel for everybody. But that makes me very happy. So we have a tool to increase stagger. That's so sick. Sephiroth is so cool. Anyway, thank you guys for tuning in. I hope you are enjoying your Sunday. Hope you had a good weekend. And that you have a nice week ahead. But I'll be back on Tuesday, of course. Tuesday, I'm going to play Stellar Blade. I'm going to play Stellar Blade just to remember how to play it, so I don't forget about it completely. Because I'll probably be finishing Lies of P Thursday, Friday. I think that if we grind out, like, basically, if we have the same kind of week we just had and make a lot of progress, we can beat it, I think, by Friday. And so that'll be nice to complete that game by the end of the week. So that's the plan. Combat is significantly improved. You will love it as you see more. I'm excited. This demo was amazing. I mean, I'm playing the full game, but knowing that that was the demo, that's incredible. However, they did reveal so much so early, like right off the bat. It's like, hey, here's all the Sephiroth information. So that's interesting pacing. But yeah, I'm gonna timestamp, of course, everything. So that anyone watching after the fact can see what we did. But yeah, thanks for the stream. Have a good night. Take care, Requiem Lich, Agatoki, and then everyone from earlier, C Newt, Bubbles, Anand, Mark, Nalovint, Edgar, and Lucifer. I appreciate you guys, and anyone watching in the future as well. Thank you so much for supporting, and see you next time. Peace.